You can do been using every day.
This many?
Sparring the village kids his own age seems to have really lit a fire in him.
That's amazing. Not having a class hasn't slowed him down at all. He's thriving.
He sure is.
But... I really do want to make a kinder and better world for Arl to live his life in.
Yeah! Taking all those hits on purpose just to learn it really paid off. Twin Blade Flight! All right, just how I imagined. That roar. Some kind of large monster? Why is it so close to the village? This is bad. I have to alert the guard right away. Was that a kid yelling? It can't be. If it was, then there's no time to get help. It's okay. I'm already plenty strong enough.
I can't keep going.
It's him. The kid I fought at the practice grounds. A hobgoblin? But those never come near here. A sword practice board. I get it. He's been doing the same thing I have, and the monsters must have taken notice. Given its large size, now it's paying off.
Okay, I understand. If that is truly your goal, then why don't we have our rematch here right now?
Are you sure?
You saved my life and shared your holy water with me. It's the least I can do to pay you back.
You've got a pretty strong sense of duty. You're a surprisingly good person.
What do you mean surprisingly? That's rude! Ready? Show me what you got.
Twin Blade Slice!
My slashes got deflected? How?
Well done.
What was that?
It's a third slash.
What? It's supposed to be two. It's in the name. Twin. You launch 2 attacks at once. That's how it's done.
That may be true for you, but my twin blade slice isn't based on a skill I learned. So, it has no restrictions. I can change it up as much as I want depending on my abilities.
Oh.
Well, actually, to be honest, this is the first time I've done up to 3 slashes, and once again, it's all thanks to you.
I don't believe it.
What do you mean? You just saw me do it.
Not that. Even if you can use Twin Blade Slice, it's nothing more than classless fakery in the end. It makes no sense for your technique to be stronger than one from a real swordsman.
Fine, then do you want to test out who's actually stronger one more time?
That's exactly what I want. It may not seem so, but I hate losing too.
You're the same as me.
I learned the blade from my father, so there's no way I can lose. Not to this no-class loser. I've put in the effort, too. I need to watch carefully. My blade is faster than his. Watch out for that third attack. Twin Blade Slice! He's fast! Whoa!
Well, this seems a little familiar. Except you're on the ground this time.
Let me ask you this. Why was your sword so much faster this time around? Were you going easy on me earlier?
No, not at all. It's like I said, it's all thanks to you. After seeing your refined twin blade slice up close again, I adjusted the strength of my swing and improved it.
Seriously? Oh, damn it!
I win.
Did you hear the good news, dear? Evan's little one set off for Brescia today. Isn't that wonderful?
That kid's just a year older than Arl, right?
Oh, that guy. Mom, what's Brescia?
Oh, it's a place they call the City of Swords.
It's a place that Mom used to work at a long time ago.
Wow.
I was in a guild before I married and was out there swinging my sword practically every day. Those were the good times. We'd all help each other get better and better.
Brescia. I'd like to go there too. But how strong can I get without a class of my own? I want to find out.
Okay, everyone. The next station after we cross this mountain up here is Brescia, the City of Swords.
Good, finally.
Are you headed to the City of Swords too?
It's the city of dreams for any blade wielder.
Well, you're right about that. I am a dual swordsman, by the way.
I'm a barbarian.
What's the problem? We're both advanced classes. We should work together.
I hate being anywhere near people who dress in ridiculous and impractical outfits like yours.
Oh, you're a fussy one, aren't you? Dual swordsmen are all about speed, so dressing light is key.
Gosh, both of you are quite amazing. Even among advanced classes, yours are especially powerful.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, if you don't mind, maybe you could put that power to work now?
Is that an orc horde?
And look at that big one! It's a king orc!
You're crazy! They send whole parties to hunt those things down!
Oh, please, sir, you must help us. You're our only hope of survival.
You gotta be kidding. I have my hands full just keeping myself alive. Now get out of my way! I'm out of here!
Same here. I refuse to risk my life for some strangers.
We gotta get out of here, too. Sir, wait. It's too dangerous. What the?
Oh my, he's fast. It's like he just vanished.
A blink dash skill? Impressive. But it's even more difficult to use when you're surrounded. I wonder what he's planning after this.
Awesome! It's like a dance!
Whoa, am I seeing this right? There's no doubt about it. That's a tricky counter move skill only the Supreme Class Sword Princess is able to use, called Blade Dance. But wait, the Sword Princess is a class only women can achieve. How can he use it?
So cool!
Oh my, I don't believe this. He took down all of those orcs on his own.
Okay, the road is clear now. We can all proceed to Brescia. I intend to train there and become stronger and much more skilled.
Well, it's pretty clear to me that you're already plenty strong and skilled as it is.
Hey, mister! You are super amazing! What class are you anyway?
Actually, I'm classless.
You're what?
Oh my. You know, it looked like you used the twin blade slice, but that can't be right.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I must be dreaming. I can't believe I dream about this. I thought I was finally over it, but I guess I still haven't accepted in my heart of hearts that my little boy is classless. What kind of mother am I? I'm the worst mother in the world.
Mom, this isn't a dream. I really did learn how to do the twin blade slice. It took a lot of practice, but I reproduced it all on my own, honestly.
Huh?
I want to recreate other skills too, so I was hoping that you could show me some of your sword princess skills. After I learn those, I want to go to Brescia and see how well I can tough it out. Mom?
Sweetheart Ostia, you have to hear what Arl just said. He truly is a prodigy.
Hey, Mom, can you just show me those skills?
Sir? We've finally arrived at Brescia.
There's a ton of swordsmen here.
Yeah, and plenty of the advanced classes too.
You mean just like you?
Oh, no, I'm just a driver.
An ordinary driver shouldn't be able to identify swordsman skills like you.
Well, I guess you got me there, young man. Truth be told, I'm actually part of the advanced Holy Knight class.
So then why are you a driver?
Well, fighting battles on the daily does get exhausting after a while. So sometimes I take trips while working as a driver to renew my energy.
I see. I never considered a life like that.
If this is your first time here, I suggest you start off by getting affiliated with one of the guilds. Most of the swordsmen here enter battle tournaments, and then they live off of the winnings. But you can't join the tournament if you aren't part of a guild.
That's why I'm here. I want to fight against the strongest warriors I can find.
Be careful though, young man. There can be some pretty nasty guilds out there.
Join the cavalries, the noblest of guilds made up of knight classes. We welcome those who recognize the value of mutual progress.
Hey everyone! We are Sword Road. Anybody with a blade is welcome to join us, even hunters and thieves. Fighting with friends is fun!
Huh?
This guy dodged without even seeing me. But wait, isn't that a sign he's talented?
Hmm?
Oh, it's nothing! Are you new here? I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. Are you looking for a guild to join?
That's the plan.
Wow, this is so serendipitous! Because my guild happens to be recruiting new members right now!
Oh, really?
And so... Ta-da! Please take one of these! It's an enrollment contract, so you can join our guild!
No, thanks.
Huh? How can you say no without even giving it a look first?
Nobody is that desperate to recruit newbies. Not unless you're a minor guild that's short on members.
Watch your mouth! Not at all. Our guild is really quite famous.
Don't you mean infamous?
Playing hard to get, huh? Then I'll throw in a special perk. You will be given the unique privilege of going on a full-day date with yours truly.
I have no interest in dating you. I knew her attitude seemed familiar somehow. She reminds me of my sister. Like how she thinks of herself as a total bombshell despite being flat as a board. By the way, can you tell me which guild around here is considered the most powerful?
Are you seriously asking me that? I guess you're both rude and stupid. Fine, I'll tell you, it's gotta be Black Blade. They've got 8 A-rank swordsmen. They're located.
So this is Black Blade, huh?
What is it you want?
I want to join.
You must first pass the test in order to enter these gates behind me. You will need to check in back there.
This is gonna be fun.
You want to register for the test? Participants must be Advanced Swordsman class or higher. So can you please tell me which class you belong to?
I'm classless.
Sorry, please forgive me. You are classless? Then unfortunately, I must ask you to leave.
Hear that? He says he's classless. That's too bad. I mean, no guild's gonna accept someone without a class.
Can't you make an exception this once? I'm confident I can pass your test if I try.
I'm afraid not. Rules are rules.
Holy crap, an A-rank swordsman! I've never seen an A-rank so close up before. They've got a different intensity.
Guess I'll leave. Maybe I'll get lucky. Well, shoot. I didn't think passing the screening would be such a problem. Oh, yeah.
Since you're heading to Brescia, I'm writing you a letter of recommendation that you can give to the people at my old guild. It's a great place. I'm sure they'll help you out.
Mom, I thought it was excessive at the time, but maybe she predicted this situation. All right, it's time to find this guild.
Let me guess. You still haven't found a guild that will take you yet. How about it? Want to join mine?
You really don't know when to give up, do you?
Huh? I'll be honest, our guild is on the verge of being disbanded because we don't have enough people.
That is not my problem.
Please don't be like that. Just consider it charity or something. I'm begging you.
No thanks.
Come on, why the heck not? Is your heart completely frozen over or what? Okay, fine then. I'll lick your boots if you agree to it. Fine then. I'm never giving up. Do you hear me?
I know I've got to be close.
At least come visit us, then decide.
Give it a rest already. Your time would be better spent looking for someone else.
We're very, very close. See? We're right there. That's where my guild is.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
I know! Impressive, right? I told you so. We're a really famous guild.
Then exactly why are you so short on members?
Well, you see, the truth is...
A fall from glory?
Oh, fine, I'll admit it. We're a mere shadow of our former glory. Our guild is the weakest it's ever been. But rest assured, we're going to reclaim our golden age. As long as the Dual Sword King leads us, then Dragonfang is immortal.
Huh?
You wanted to know more about my guild? Well, it was led by a dual sword king who named the guild after one of his skills. He called it Dragonfang.
This is the guild Mom was in.
Go on in. All right, you can have a seat wherever you like.
What, you brought us a newbie?
Dad, why the heck are you drinking again? You know the doctor told you to stop. And think of the money you're wasting.
Shut up!
This must be the dual sword king. But he's missing his right arm.
Kid, if you had any brains, you'd get the hell out of here. This guild's doomed.
Where are you going? Oh, man. I'm sorry. Dad used to be one of the top 2 swordsmen of Brescia. But ever since he lost his arm... I bet seeing this makes you want to join us even less, am I right?
No, I want to join you.
That's what I thought. Wait, what? Seriously? Are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't join any other guild even if I wanted to.
Then let's get to signing the contract! Alrighty then, that seals the deal. Says here your name is Arl, and your class is... classless? Come on now, no more jokes please, silly goose.
Unfortunately, it's true. Here's my proof of class document.
You better rescind that contract right now if you want to keep on living.
Why?
Because it's common practice! Everybody who joins a guild has to have basic class swordsmanship skills like swordsman or knight!
You don't say.
You acted so freaking high and mighty that I never even considered you be a classless loser! And I worked you so hard to get you here! What help are you gonna be? Our guild is totally freaking screwed!
What's wrong, Lilia? I could hear you screaming from outside.
Reiner! I was all excited I found somebody to join our guild, but he's a classless loser!
He's classless? No way. It is you!
And who the heck are you?
You don't remember me? From the same town? We used to train together!
Nope, can't say I do.
Come on, think back 5 years ago.
I am quite positive I would remember meeting a beautiful woman like you. Seriously.
Beautiful! Quit playing around, okay?
Oh, wait, I do remember sparring someone with your hair color. But that was the son of Evans.
Captain Evans only ever had a daughter, and you're looking at her.
Oh my god, so that was a girl? Sorry, I didn't think you were the same person.
Well, I'm sure I look different since I grew my hair out so long.
That's not all that grew. Oh, never mind.
Reiner, is this the classless guy you told me about before? The one you couldn't beat in a fight?
This is definitely the guy.
I don't believe it. I thought you were just joking about that. I didn't think he was real.
Well, yeah, it's practically unheard of. But I've grown up and I won't lose to him anymore. I'm stronger than I was 5 years ago. Okay, this is the perfect chance. There's a practice field downstairs. I challenge you to a duel for old time's sake. You in?
This is the practice field.
It's pretty spacious.
Reiner, are you really going to fight this classless guy?
Yeah, and he's really strong. But I have to beat him this time.
Alrighty then. But don't go too crazy though, okay? Take your positions! Begin!
Twin Blade Slice!
The same skill as 5 years ago? Even though she knows I can use my own to cancel hers out? What's happening? Why did your attack still hit?
Well, you let your guard down. See, like I said, I've gotten stronger over the years. This sword is about 5 times heavier than the conventional ones. You can't win just by countering me with the same skills. Thanks to the Power Bladesman Brute Strength skill, my attacks hit harder. I'm going to take you down with this overwhelming power.
Advanced level swordsman class power bladesman? You've clearly trained hard over the years. Not only do you hit hard, but your attacks are still as swift as with a regular sword. If I continue taking hits like this, you will surely beat me.
That's exactly right.
But should you have told me, now I'm in on the secret to your strength.
I'm fine with it. It wouldn't be fair if I didn't give you a handicap.
Okay, but if that is the limit of your speed, then I won't have to bother taking any more hits.
Bullshit! He's open! Got you now! How'd you do that? I'm positive that my sword struck you.
You let your guard down as well. That was an after image.
The shadow skill? Impossible. That's a supreme class skill, even with swordsmen. How the hell is it possible that you pulled that off? You bastard!
Let me mansplain it. I simply learned how to move really fast.
There's gotta be more to it than that!
Well, I mean, it took a little bit of effort.
That won't work on me again!
After image.
What?
Even though I hit you, you didn't really lose any divine protection, huh? Amazing.
Power bladesmen also have the gut skill. Your slash attacks aren't enough to cause me any real damage. But my attacks, on the other hand?
Well, in that case, the obtain counterattack is a sword princess counter skill that my mom specialized in.
Unbelievable.
No way! Arl is the actual winner!
Why did I lose again? I got so much better and yet...
Yeah, you were tough. However, as it turns out, it seems that I got even tougher.
Have some holy water, Reiner.
Thanks, Lilia.
Look what you did, you jerk! You made Reiner cry!
But I gave her a compliment.
I'm not crying. I am definitely not crying! I lost again! And I worked so hard for these past 5 years!
Welcome to Dragon Fang! We would love to have you in our guild, Arl!
Talk about doing a total 180.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I believed in you from the very beginning.
Well, that's funny, 'cause I remember you practically biting my head off.
Oh, that? You sure that wasn't just my afterimage?
Well, whatever. I already signed the contract anyway.
Yep, you surely did!
So can you be so kind as to explain why you said that this guild is totally screwed?
Oh, well, you see, yeah, about that. We're in some debt.
How much debt?
Really? You need to ask? It's okay! There's a guild competition battle in a week! We just have to win! Then we'll have enough money to pay back our loans and have cash to spare! But we need at least 3 people to enter, which is why I was desperately searching for a new member, understand?
It's amazing she stuck around in these circumstances.
In Reiner's case...
We want warriors for the battlefield, not kids in diapers.
Got rejected again, huh? It's okay. What's next?
Hey, son, I like your spirit. What do you say? Would you like to hone your craft in my guild?
And she's been a loyal member of the guild ever since my dad brought her in.
So she feels indebted to him, then. She is as virtuous as always. Well, in that case, there's nothing to worry about. All we have to do is win that competition.
Yeah, sure, I guess you're right.
What's wrong? You seem pretty apprehensive.
No, not at all. It's not that. You're right, we just have to win, easy peasy. It's just that...
Huh?
The 3 of us will have to beat a group of 5. And we have no way of knowing how strong those people will be, Arl!
I see. Well, that sounds fun.
Huh?
Fighting tough opponents to refine my techniques. I mean, that's the whole reason I came to Sword City. yeah, right. I am now a member of the same guild that my mom used to be in. Good morning.
Oh, hi! And good morning to you, too! You had a good night's sleep, I hope?
Yeah, thanks. Been a while since I've been in a bed, so I slept like a baby. It seems she's still holding a grudge after losing yesterday.
Now then, since we're all here, I have an important announcement to make. The Dragon Fang Guild has finally obtained 3 members, and we have the number of people required to participate in a team battle at last. Therefore, I will be entering us into the guild competition this weekend.
Guild competition? If we win, then we should have enough prize money to keep the guild going.
We sure will. Allow me to explain one more time. The competition is a one-on-one elimination style match. The guild that has no members left loses. Teams are limited to only 5 members. However, we'll have to do our best as a group of only 3.
It'll be an incredibly tough fight, but we have no choice.
Well, don't worry. It's rare to get paired against A-rank swordsmen. And we've got 2 B-rank swordsmen on our team.
You mentioned it before, but what does A rank and B rank mean anyway?
You don't know that either? It's a rank that shows the strength of a swordsman.
As a matter of fact, there are a total of 4 ranks. Of the 500 swordsmen living right here in Brescia, 20 of them are classified as A rank. And Reiner and I are both B rank. Since you beat Reiner yesterday, your abilities probably fall around B rank as well. As long as we don't go up against an A rank, we'll make it through. We've got no other options, so we gotta do our best. Oh, the tournament brackets should be available at the Coliseum now. I'm gonna go check out which guild we're up against.
Where are you going?
Where do you think? To start training.
Hey, Reiner.
Don't address me like we're friends, okay?
You said you were a power bladesman. Besides brute strength, what else you got?
I also have the guts skill. It makes my divine protection last longer.
Okay, so it fortifies protection. Wish I could learn that. Maybe if I could. Reiner.
What? What is it?
Will you please do me the honor of hitting me with your sword still sheathed? I beg you.
No way! Go ask somebody else!
But I want you. It'll help build a relationship.
A relationship of hitting you? But I don't know how to hit someone in a pleasurable way. Can't we start with something a little more normal than that?
I think she may be misunderstanding me. I said I wanted you to hit me because I want to reproduce the guts skill.
Oh.
Guts is the same as being able to take a hit. To learn that skill, it would be most effective for me to take hits when I don't have my divine protection up.
What the hell? You're an idiot. Skills are a blessing from the goddess. They're not something you just choose to get yourself.
How can you be so sure? You saw my twin blade slice and my shadow skill.
What are you trying to do? This is a custom-made sword that's 5 times heavier than a normal one. You would never be able to swing it. How are you handling my sword without the brute strength skill?
I have more than brute strength. Shadow and twin blade slice are also skills that I obtained by drilling them. Do you not see? You must be convinced. Does effort really mean nothing in the face of talent?
My apologies. But you're right. If effort were meaningless, I'd still be nothing but a mere swordsman. All right, I will help you with your special training. But I won't be holding back, you hear me? I don't want to hear any complaining from you.
Of course not. I'm glad to train with such a fine lady.
Knock it off! I thought I told you not to tease me!
Reiner! Arl! Hey, I've got horrible news! I just found out which guild we're up against, and it's terrible! Get this! We have to fight the current top guild, the Black Blade Guild! And do you realize that they've got 8 A-rank swordsmen? It's totally hopeless! Worse yet, the guild boss Georg is as vicious as a viper, so he'll definitely marshal his forces to wipe us out! Even so, we have no choice but to beat them! So Listen up! We have to come together as a team connected in body and soul! Ah! You're already butting heads with each other?
No, we're doing special training.
Yeah, sure. All I see is you taking out your stress on the newbie.
I'm not! What? I'm hungry. Let's go eat.
You have an appetite after that?
Be more concerned with getting holy water!
So this is the Colosseum.
Wow, today's match is Dragon Fang versus Black Blade. I haven't seen Dragon Fang compete in ages.
Yeah, I thought they crashed and burned a long time ago.
A battle between the old top guild and the new one. Who are you gonna put your money on to win?
Blackblade is the only reasonable choice. Do we really risk betting on anyone else?
How dare he say we crashed and burned?
Wait, you can bet here?
Yeah, all matches held at the Coliseum can be gambled on. Why?
By the way, the current odds for betting on us are an impressive 20 to 1!
Oh, that's great.
That means no one freaking expects us to win, damn it! Calm down! But this could actually be the chance for us to get rich! We're screwed if we lose anyway! No prize money, no guild! In that case, what's wrong with betting on us winning even if it does take a freaking miracle? Am I right or what?
Calm down!
So, guess what I did? I took out another loan using our home base as collateral and bet every last penny on us winning! Ha! Our lives will be changed forever! When we win, no more poverty guild and former glory crap anymore!
But what happens if we lose?
It doesn't matter, because we're screwed either way! If we're gonna go down, then we do it in a blaze of glory!
Truly a brave soul. How radiant. I see you're trying to do your best and sustain your father's guild.
Georg.
And you must be the classless member I've heard about.
And so what if he is? Did you really come here just to belittle us?
No, I came here to cheer you on. Breaks my heart to see a rival guild falling on such hard times.
Is that the guy that she had mentioned before?
Yeah, that's Georg. He's the guild boss of the Black Blade Guild, our opponents.
That's why I want to lend a helping hand. So I exerted my influence to match our guilds against each other.
You mean you purposely made it so that we would face each other today?
Hey now, why are you glaring at me? A battle between old and new will put us in the spotlight. A chance to get your hands on some serious money. Well, of course, that's only if you're able to defeat our A-rank swordsman.
We will win! You just wait and see!
My, what a courageous spirit. Goodbye, and the very best of luck to you all today.
I'm thinking that he doesn't want to help.
Yeah, he wants to completely obliterate our guild today. That praying mantis bastard.
Without further ado, today's main event, the guild battle between Black Blade and Dragon Fang will now begin!
That guild boss from earlier doesn't seem to be on the list of contenders. They going easy on us?
Don't be ridiculous! Their entire team is chock full of A-rank swordsmen!
Yeah, they aren't holding back at all. The lineup's even more aggressive than usual.
Oh, is that right? Then, I hope I get to see some interesting skills today.
Hey! The fate of our guild is riding on this, you know? Take this seriously, okay?
Says the one who bet all our money.
Now, the following please take the stage. From Black Blade, we have the fencer, Gyo.
I'll wipe out their whole team all by myself.
Next up, from the Dragon Fang Guild. Oh? Huh?
Huh?
From Dragon Fang, the classless Arl!
Hold up. She said that guy's classless?
That's gotta be a joke. Is that him? The classless one? What an idiot. Does he have a death wish?
Are you serious? I'm an A-rank, for heaven's sake. Why the hell do I gotta fight a classless loser? I'd rather be having fun with the ladies.
We're ready! You may begin! A blink dash into a critical thrust, a fierce blow! Watch out!
Lilia, look closely.
Huh?
Die, classless. Huh? The shadow skill, eh?
I've got you figured out! Huh? Another after image? Two at the same time, huh? It doesn't matter which one is real. I'll just hit them both at the same time with the blink dash. Another one? I'm the real one. The other three are after images. 3 after images is impossible. My mother always made at least 5 during training. And that wasn't even her best.
And your winner, the classless All!
Heck yeah! They really did it! I never doubted him!
Amazing. He beat that A-rank swordsman so easily.
I couldn't quite imitate his critical thrust. I've got more training to do. Well, on to the next match.
Hey, do you think that guy is really classless like she said?
Yeah. I mean, no one would lie about their class in a tournament. That would be really foolish, you know?
I don't believe it. If he's classless, then how the hell did he beat an A-rank swordsman so fast?
Who knows? No idea.
What the?
He completely crushed 3 A-ranks in no time at all.
He can pull it off! The miraculous perfect sweep!
Lilia, wait, are you saying that you're not gonna fight?
There's no way I could beat people of that skill level! That's why I'm cheering him on like my life depends on it, because it does!
Oh, okay.
2 more left! 2 more left! 2 more left! Come on, Reiner, join in!
Huh? 2 more left! 2 more left!
You bastard! Stop lying! You can't possibly be classless!
You're entitled to believe whatever you want, but you shield swordsmen sure are tough to beat. Since I can't land any critical hits, I just have to wear your divine protection down.
I don't need any compliments from you! I seriously doubt that you were able to hold your own in the first place!
It's really not. I paid the price by putting in tremendous effort.
Effort can only get you so far in life, and that's why we have classes and skills! I've got him now! Shield bash!
Foresight. The skill I suffered the hardest to learn from my mother's sword princess repertoire. Good. I finally did something about that annoying shield.
Wait a minute. I recognize that kick!
Yeah, I learned it by imitating that barbarian I fought earlier. However, my hip rotation and the angle of my foot wasn't quite right. Like this, maybe!
You just imitated his kick? As if that's even freaking possible!
Well, sure. It is true that some skills require far more practice to master, but some I can mostly pull off after one look. Like this one.
Huh? Stop! No way in hell I'm just gonna let you have my shield!
Parry!
Ridiculous!
Shield bash! Just as I thought. This technique goes well with the blink dash.
No way, he copied my skill.
And your winner, Oral!
Oh man, he's amazing. I know, he didn't take any hits in that fight. You think he's really classless? I mean, it's gotta be a lie.
He can't be classless! What is the management doing about this? Disqualify him!
Quiet down, please. Everyone, please calm down. I've just been informed the tournament administrators have made a decision, and they will disclose the class ID that competitor Arl submitted prior to the tournament. I assume this is all right with you?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
All right, Perfect! With the magic of the crystal ball, we will now show everyone the class ID of Arl. Classless. Arl is certified classless.
What? Well, that's what she said. Wow.
We got this. This is gonna work. Yeah, this is so great. It really looks like he might win, doesn't it?
What do you mean it looks like he might win?
Huh?
Why the heck did you hold out on me, Rainer? You should have told me from the get-go that he was this strong. I could have used my dad's treasures and weapons to take out more loans and maximized our bet, and then we'd be really rich.
That would have been going way overboard. To be totally honest with you, I didn't think Arl would even get this far. I wonder what kind of training he did during those 5 years.
I've got to make preparations as soon as this competition is over.
You mean for the after party? Hold your horses. We're not even guaranteed the win yet.
No, for a marriage certificate. Even if we lose and have to flee from the loan sharks, reviving the guild is more than possible as long as I get Arl tied down. I absolutely cannot let him get away from me.
Okay.
This will be perfect. I'll do absolutely anything I have to keep the guild going.
That's weird. I just felt a chill down my spine.
The final swordsman from the Black Blade Guild will now take the stage. Master Swordsman Masamune!
Oh, a rare curved sword with a thin blade. Is that a katana?
Indeed it is.
A master swordsman of the East, an advanced class samurai. I've never seen one.
Yeah, but I've never heard anything about them having a guild member like that. I'm guessing he must be their secret weapon.
Now, let the battle begin!
I sense danger, but he hasn't even drawn his sword yet. It's risky for me to get too close.
Not moving any closer? You really are quite sharp. I know I can't win with run-of-the-mill attacks. Thus my plan is cunning, and I will draw you in and end it with my ultimate kill.
Oh?
Curious. I divulged my strategy, yet you still approach and choose to dig your own grave.
Well, we're stuck in a stalemate unless I make a move. Besides, I want to see your ultimate skill up close.
That is not possible, I'm afraid. For you see, the moment my skill activates, you'll be face down in the dirt like a worm.
Sure about that? I'm quite confident in my speed as well. He still hasn't drawn his sword. Could it be that his ultimate skill is one that starts with it still sheathed? I can't imagine what it could be. I'll start with an afterimage. No. This guy has such sharp perception that he'd figure it out instantly. It all comes down to the moment I step into his range. The faster one will be the victor.
Yeah, slice! I've got you! He vanished? The man I saw in front of me was definitely not an afterimage. Then he must have moved faster than my blade.
You really are fast, it's true.
Huh?
You may even be the fastest I've seen in this city so far. However, I was taught by someone even faster than you are. Piercing Tempest!
Multiple strikes?
Wow! That's the Sword Princess's ultimate skill!
What just happened? It was so fast I didn't catch it!
Your winner is Arl! The battle between the top guilds has been won by Dragon Fang in a spectacular clean sweep!
Damn it! I bet so much freaking money on this one!
Top Guild, that's bullshit! We've been cheated!
Quiet down! Please quiet down!
Huh?
Thank you so much! Did you just dodge my hug?
Sorry, I have a habit of dodging when people pounce. Blame my sister for that.
Fine, now our guild is saved and we made some serious dough too. Starting tomorrow, it's all the food and snacks you can eat. You can have whatever you want, okay?
That sounds really great. Huh?
Well, it's just, I wasn't thinking and got caught up in the moment.
Hey, if you're gonna hug me, I'd like you to take your armor off first.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, yeah, never mind.
That's fine with me. I'll strip off everything for a hug, no problem. You dodged my hug again, you jerk.
Damn you, you classless piece of trash. Just you wait.
Come on, Arl. Just let me thank you with the hug. Why do you have to be so... Cheers! Nothing like a celebratory drink after a win!
I still can't believe you're actually old enough to drink.
I guess we've just got to settle for juice, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, Arl! Just say you'll marry me already!
No, thank you.
Aw, don't be shy. There's no need to play games.
I am not being shy.
I'm an older woman ready to satisfy all your youthful desires.
I would prefer to get married to someone more like Reiner.
Don't drag me into this, you jerk! At least come up with a better lie than that to turn her down!
And why would you just assume I'm lying?
Because everybody has always said that I'm too much like a man because all I ever do is swing swords around.
Yeah, I made the same mistake once too.
Right? I have no womanly charms about me at all.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that.
In any case, I'm aiming to become the strongest swordsman I can be. I don't have time to worry about being feminine.
She doesn't even know how to use the biggest weapon in her arsenal. She's no threat to me. Aro, you must be so tired. I'll help you relax back in your room with a nice rub down.
That's indecent!
Huh? I'm only talking about giving a massage.
Great, but I'd rather get one from Reiner.
You're joking!
Jeez, this is less of a massage and more like torture, isn't it?
Being physically pushed to the brink of death is the only way for me to master the gut skill. I can't pull it off without the help of a friend who's both capable and trustworthy.
Well, I'm flattered you find me trustworthy, but...
Oh, she's too much of a meathead!
Good grief. Keep it down, would ya?
Oh, hey there, Dad.
What's all the ruckus about? Are you training out of frustration because you got thrashed this afternoon?
Not at all. We won our match against Blackblade. Can you believe it?
Really? They must have sent their newbies against you.
Nope, they threw all A-rank fighters at us.
What? That can't be right.
So, funny story, Arl beat them all by himself.
You're saying that kid is really that strong?
And we made plenty of money to cover our operating costs. Our guild is back on the up and up now that we have Arl here.
You're way too optimistic about this. Someone that strong will get poached by a better guild in no time. Then we'll be screwed all over again.
No need to worry about that, because you see, Arl and I are going to get married.
What?
I made no such promise.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to play along. Just admit you love me.
Just give up already. This is utterly pointless. All of it.
Lilia may be an idiot, but she's far better than the losers who just give up.
Watch your mouth.
When are you going to stop feeling sorry for yourself? You can still wield a sword with one arm, can't you?
What the hell do you know about it, kid? A dual swordsman who can't wield two swords is left with nothing but a bunch of unusable skills.
You're right, I don't understand. After all, I'm classless and don't have a single skill of my own. Wow. He's incredibly strong despite whatever skills he's lost. What a waste.
Thank you for what you said. I think your words may have gotten through to him a bit, and hopefully that encourages him to do something.
Rod is an amazing person. He just needs to rediscover his passion to be back in action.
You're right. I would love for him to show me some skills. I'm sure I can learn a lot from him, even if he's not in his prime.
Well, since there are so many skills you want to learn, how about trying out a dungeon?
What's a dungeon?
Oh, you don't know about those? There's an enormous dungeon underneath the city.
It's a place chock full of traps.
Whoa!
And swarming with monsters.
I'd love to go.
I want to go too! It'll help me to prepare in battle for the Sword God Cup.
The Sword God Cup?
Oh man, you really don't know anything, do you? It's a tournament to find the most supreme swordsman. The biggest battle in the City of Swords.
I'm assuming you want to participate, right? Then just sign your name right here on this entry sheet.
I thought you wanted to participate.
That was a marriage certificate.
Oh, I see.
Just a friendly little joke, lover boy. Yeah! No more! You're gonna crack my skull! I'm sorry!
Do you know where they're headed?
Yes, sir. It seems that they are planning to go to the dungeon tomorrow.
Then they'll have no one to blame but themselves if they have a little accident in the dungeon.
All ready to show him my girly charms. Once Arl sees me like this, he won't be able to stop himself from getting all sorts of touchy-feely. Here we go, handsome. Time for the wake-up kiss.
What are you doing?
I don't mind getting down and dirty first thing in the morning. Come on, lover boy. No! Let go! You're squashing my face! This is too much! How could you do something so mean to a beautiful maiden?
More like a sexual predator.
How rude! How is this not working on a young and eager guy like you? A hot babe is practically throwing herself at your feet, damn it! Huh? What? What are you doing, Arl? Bondage? So this is what you're into?
Reiner, do you have a minute?
What is it?
Can you come collect the wild beast that's in my room right now? Huh? Reiner? Are you still asleep?
What is it, Papa?
Papa?
Guess what? I'm finally a power bladesman just like you, Papa. Are you so proud of me? Tell me I did good. I love you, Papa.
She acts like a little baby around her dad, huh? Guess Reiner is a daddy's girl. Huh?
Come back here, please! Help me!
Shut up! What? Why the hell are you dressed like that, Lilia?
Dad, you're not supposed to see me like this! Don't look at me!
You stupid little girl!
There it is! The underground dungeon!
I thought it would be more like a cave. At any rate, there are tons of people here.
The Sword God Cup is getting closer. They must have the same goal as we do.
Thanks to that teleportation seal, people are free to travel to any floor they want.
Wow, that's convenient.
However, they can only go to levels they've already been to. For example, I can go down to the 12th level.
And I can go to the 14th level.
Then if I tag along with Reiner, can I also start on the 14th level?
Nope, no can do. This magic will only let you go where you yourself have physically been before.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'd really like to fight something strong right away.
No problem. I can guide you along the shortest route there is. We'll go straight to the lower levels, easy.
Thanks a lot.
Which means, Reiner, I'll be with Arl so you can go off on your own, okay? We'll be just fine without you tagging along.
Huh? But I wanted to go with you.
There's no need for two guides. Unless you have a problem with me being his guide.
No, I don't have a problem with that.
Well, let's head out, shall we? We can find a nice private spot to pick up where we left off this morning.
I think that Reiner should come along with us.
Okay, I'd like that.
It's living armor monsters!
Already offering us a challenge, huh? It's fast despite all that heavy armor. However, none of these skills are out of the ordinary. It's still moving even though I cut its head off?
They're empty suits of armor with magic power. They can't feel pain nor have weakness.
In that case, the best way to stop them, the legs! Well, that was rather creepy. Are you done too? Oh, they stopped moving.
They'll start regenerating eventually, and attack us again after they recover.
So we can fight them over and over? They're the perfect thing for sword training, don't you think so?
I have to admit, that was a tough fight.
Lilia, you didn't do anything.
Only because you two were so quick. I wasn't trying to sit it out, honestly.
Speaking of which, what is your class, Lilia?
I am a fencer. If there's any skills you want to learn, I'll teach you everything down to the minute details.
I believe the advanced class beyond Fencer is...
It's your mother's class, the Sword Princess.
Then Lilia is useless to me.
That's not nice! Oh, I just came up with something I can teach you!
Huh?
Yes, it's called having compassion.
Let's go.
Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Someone help me!
Huh? What in the world happened to you? Are you okay?
I entered a new room for the first time, and I got caught up in a really bad trap.
Happens all the time in the dungeon.
A trap, huh?
The exit is nearby. We'll take you there.
No, my friends are still in that room. I can't leave them behind. I beg you, please help me rescue them.
All right then, we'll help them.
Reiner, you can't! Think about it for a second!
Oh, fair point. Given all the blood on him, his divine protection has run out. You stay here and we'll save your friend.
Wrong again! First, we negotiate. We don't do any extra work without adequate compensation!
Kinda harsh, don't you think?
And this is coming from someone who said they would teach me compassion.
It's every man for himself in the dungeon! Gotta pay the price if you're asking for help!
Wait, hold on. Now that I take a good look, you're the famous Lilia, aren't you? I see you in magazines all the time.
Well, fights.
So nobody has a problem with a magician entering a tournament for swordsmen, huh?
Class doesn't matter for this. The only requirement to enter the tournament is to be registered with a guild.
That makes sense. I get it. I mean, they did let me in as a classless after all.
Competitors, please make your way to the stage!
You got this. I've got my fingers crossed.
Thanks.
Just to get this out of the way before we start, Magic Swordsman is a fair and accepted class. So I don't want to hear any pathetic excuses when you lose, like using magic is unfair.
Of course. The better fighter will be the winner, and that's that.
Everyone, now begin!
Eat this!
And this! And this!
I'm not done with you!
Nice. It's pretty convenient how you can switch between short and long range attacks with your sword and magic. That's a good skill to have.
Damn right. You don't really think there's a chance that a classless like you can beat me, do you?
But at the end of the day, you're not really a master of either one. Neither your swordsmanship or magic are up to the par with each of the classes.
Let's see you say that after I hit you with this, you jerk! Magic flaming sword!
Oh, wow. A flame sword, huh?
It's a skill that infuses my sword with magic. This is the ultimate blade magic that only magic swordsmen can use.
Ah, look at that! That was such a powerful attack!
Well played. It's hard to see your attacks. What a great skill. I'll admit that may be the ultimate magic blade once fully mastered.
I told you.
But you're not a master yet.
What?
If your basic swordsmanship were at least better than Lilia's, then it would have been pretty effective.
That's still an insult to me, you know!
Don't make fun of me, you classless loser!
Twin blade slice!
You still have a ways to go yet, but you're better than you were yesterday.
You really mean it?
Yep. Keep it up. You have a bright future.
Thanks.
You love watching our guild members rise the ranks, don't you?
Well...
I know there's no way you would miss out on watching Reiner participate in this tournament. She's been your student forever!
You know, you're a lot like your mother.
Really? You mean in a good way, right?
Reiner. Are you okay?
Don't just pop up like that!
I don't think I've ever seen you this restless before.
This is the biggest tournament in the city. Of course I'm gonna be nervous.
Oh, yeah?
The worst thing is, in the main tournament, we don't know who we're facing until right before the match begins. There's no chance to prepare a strategy. I mean, that would make anybody nervous.
I get it. I can see how you'd be worried you'll be up against me in the first round.
Don't flatter yourself!
Thanks for waiting! I will now announce the competitors of our first match! First, we have last year's champion, the Sword Emperor Georg!
Georg?
And his opponent will be the classless Arl!
Me? What's wrong?
Well, it's not like I wanted to hold your hand. Well, anyway, good luck. Be careful out there, okay?
Of course. See you later.
Arl! Watch yourself! Look out for that no-good snake! What happened to him? Huh? Is that really Georg? Why does he look like a monster?
What the hell did he do? Arl! Stay away from him! Georg is holding the worst sword you can imagine!
What are you talking about, Dad?
See that sword? It has an extremely powerful demon sealed inside of it.
How interesting. I didn't think anyone would recognize this sword. Are you part of the Imperial Court?
Why is he acting like he doesn't know who you are?
It seems he's been possessed by the demon sealed inside of that sword. Legend says the blade the sword god used to kill the demon was cursed with a grudge. It was supposed to be shut away under strict guard in the royal repository. How in the world did it get here?
The seal holding me back was broken, obviously. I have waited for hundreds of years, until everyone who remembered died and it became forgotten history. I knew someone would seek my power eventually, so all I had to do was wait until that glorious day when they would come and set me free. My name is Durgelda. Now, it's time for me to enjoy wreaking some havoc!
So that's Durgelda?
Reiner, do you know this guy?
That's a name you should recognize from history class, Arl.
Oh, jeez, really?
He's a demon that was said to have been summoned by an evil deity in ancient times. Guess it wasn't just a myth.
Durgelda, the demon lord from those legends?
Isn't he that evil demon that wiped out countless people in the city?
Yikes, we're through! We're all dead meat! Let's get out of here! That's more like it. The wails of fear and despair are truly music to my ears. However, it's far from enough to make up for the centuries of boredom I suffered. More! Scream more! Wail with despair!
What the heck is he doing?
What the hell is going on? Let me out!
Hurry it up! I'm trying! Quit pushing! I can't move any further!
It looks like he put up some sort of barrier so no one can escape the arena.
Yeah, but can demons really do such a thing as that?
Weep and sob, pitiful humans. I love nothing more than hearing your screams as I slaughter you. This fool intends to defy me after seeing my supreme power? This brat is way out of his league.
No, I brought out my sword because I'm confident I can beat you.
Huh?
A long time ago you got beaten by the sword god of legend, right? In other words, you're not invincible.
Ha! And so what if I'm not invincible? It is true I was slain by a sword god once. However, per the memories of this man whose body I possessed, that sword god is no longer among the living. And that would mean there is no one alive today who can defeat me. Am I wrong?
Well, actually, you're wrong on 2 points.
What?
Number 1, a sword god is still among the living. And number 2, even if I'm not a sword god, I know I can still defeat you.
Say what? That's absurd. Ah! What was that? The divine step? Preposterous! Only a sword god should have that skill! How are you able to do a sword god skill?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You fool! Have you forgotten I'm in the body of a sword emperor? Die! Child's play! No, wait! No, that's not possible!
It's guts. My special training with Reiner was success.
Ah, you will pay! Ah!
The infinite break skill!
Damn it! I'm being overwhelmed! Ah! Ah! This is the exact same skill as the sword god of old used on me. Impossible. Could it be this mere child is a sword god?
No, you're wrong. I'm just a simple classless.
Is he dead? What happened? Hey, I don't think you should get so close.
Given his wounds and lack of divine protection, there's no way he can fight back.
Wild! He defeated the Demon Lord!
You think I'd allow myself to be sealed away again? I have no choice. I shall retreat for now. I must focus on escaping from that boy, and wait it out somewhere until I'm back to full power. My only choice is to transfer to another human, so I can get out of here safely. But is there anyone here with the physique I need to make a clean getaway? There must be someone I can use. Perfect.
Hey, you two! I'm so relieved you're both safe!
And you as well. But I'm guessing they might have to cancel the tournament now.
Yeah, it would be kind of hard to hold it like this.
Watch out, Reiner! Lilia!
Oh no. Lilia! Master! Are you two all right?
We're okay. Chad saved me from getting hit. If it weren't for him, I'd be a goner. Oh, huh?
Stand.
Master!
You've transferred into the old man now, huh? I didn't realize the sword was your main body. Guess I should have attacked that magic sword instead of Georg.
You realized far too late.
Fine then, I suppose I'll have to defeat you again.
You have no choice but to let me go. If you try to attack me, your future wife will be without a head.
What? I don't remember her being anything of the sort.
You cannot deceive me, fool. I have access to this man's memory. And little Blondie here has told him that you're her fiancé.
No, please don't tell him that!
Okay, I'll just kill you both.
Infinite? Calm down, Arl!
Hey, do you seriously not care if this girl lives or dies?
I seriously do not, because you can't be considered a hostage unless you're actually worth something.
That's the harshest thing you've ever said about me!
Now, explain yourself.
I'm sorry! He's not actually my future husband. It was just wishful thinking! I'll do whatever you want. Just please don't kill me.
You idiot! Why should I spare such worthless trash like you?
She brought this on herself.
I can't help but feel bad for her, though, you know?
Well, don't feel bad. He won't be able to kill her no matter what he does.
What did you say? Do you really think I would hesitate at all to kill this single puny little girl? You fool! I'll cut her to shreds right now! What? I can't move! Why can't I? You think I'd let you, you bastard?
Dad?
Damn it, this is my body! And I won't let you take it over! Get out of me!
What in the world is going on?
Unlike what happened with Georg's body, Rod didn't change at all when he got possessed.
Why do you suppose that is?
It's most likely because the old man is resisting it from the inside.
I knew it all along. Dad is stronger than Georg after all.
Why won't you let me in, you loser? I know the honest truth. Your deepest desire is to have enough power to restore yourself to your former glory.
Had you caught me a few days ago, I absolutely would have given in to your temptations. But you know what? That kid reminded me of something. Anybody can reclaim their former glory, so long as they are willing to work their butt off to get it done. So piss off!
Don't do this!
No, I don't need you, you bastard!
That boy attacked me straight on!
Stop!
It looks like he's gone for good.
You are fools! Protect yourselves or you will die! You are pathetic. You rely entirely too much on your skills. You have no defense whatsoever. Now, who's the next victim? Hey! Don't run away!
I didn't know training would be this rough.
Why the heck are you hiding like a coward?
Miss Lilia!
Listen, we let you join our guild because you said you'd work hard to mend your ways, but you're not putting in any effort.
Come on! Rod is being downright diabolical!
Well, he is a more passionate trainer since getting back on his feet. And that is all thanks to Arl.
Speaking of which, is Master Arl not coming today?
Oh, I guess I didn't tell you that Arl's dropped out of the guild.
Huh? What do you mean Master Arl dropped out of the guild?
I mean, he left us. Arl, why did you leave me behind? How will we be together now? We were supposed to get married and live happily ever after. And Reiner isn't here either, since she went chasing after Arl. Jeez, it's really troublesome how self-centered they are.
Cup has never just up and disappeared, especially after a victory like that. Why didn't you stay?
Well, because there was nothing new left for me to see or do there.
I see. But then why come all the way out here to the sticks? Unless you're here to visit your hometown.
You got it. And I'm here to test my skills.
Huh?
I'm ready. I think I may be able to beat my mother now.
Even the great winner of the Sword God Cup is afraid of his mother, eh? I suppose moms are always the strongest in any family.
What a lovely fragrance. Perhaps I'll collect a bunch of them and make a bouquet to celebrate your return, Arl.
Here I was trying to be stealthy.
I can tell you've gotten some experience. I didn't pick up on your presence until just a few moments ago.
Oh, good. I came to tell you I won the Sword God Cup.
Oh, well, like mother, like son.
Yeah. So about that, I want...
Smells nice, doesn't it?
I'd be done for if that flower was a sword. I guess you got me. You saw right through me and knew exactly what I wanted.
Well, of course I did. I am your mother. But we would destroy the house if we sparred here. Shall we make our way to the training grounds behind the mountain then?
Yes.
I'm excited to see how strong you have become. Are you ready to lose?
Funny, you better laugh it up like that while you still can. It's my turn to win.
We'll see. I hope you don't think I'm going easy on you.
Divine step into a direct attack. I wouldn't have been able to block that if I hadn't seen her pull the same move in the front yard. I have to go on the offensive if I want to win. Ah!
Was that move a mix of the Divine Air Slice and Twin Blade Slice? How interesting.
What skill did you just use? I mean to defend against that, Mom.
I simply swung my sword, that's all.
You didn't even use a skill?
I learned to fight without relying on skills. And guess what? I learned that from you, Arl.
Makes sense. You really are a powerhouse, Mom.
What is that?
Is it some kind of monster?
Yeah!
Now you're coming at me with the Divine Swordsman aerial leap?
Ah!
No, you don't. Divine Presence.
That won't work against me anymore.
Then I'm pulling out all the stops.
The Infinite Break!
This place is deserted. Did everybody leave because of whatever caused that awful noise earlier? Though it seems to have stopped now. Anyway, I hope he's here.
Who are you, lady? What do you want?
His younger sister, maybe? My name is Reiner. I'm here to see Arl. Is he at home?
Here to see my brother? Fat cow like you?
She called me a fat cow?
My brother isn't here right now, and he wouldn't be interested in a cow anyways. So goodbye.
Oh no, wait a second.
I don't understand cow talk!
No, Mira. You mustn't be so rude to our guests, my little one.
Reiner, how did you even get here?
Oh, Arl.
Mommy! Brother, welcome back!
Glad I'm home. You've sure gotten bigger.
I figured you were his little sister.
Why do you two look so beat up? Are you okay?
Mom and I had a match so I could test my skills.
Who won? You or Mommy?
Oh, I lost this time, honey. Your big brother's a very strong man now.
Nah, it came down to skill against skill. And I barely won because of the difference in strength.
But that still is amazing. I mean, your mother is actually a real sword god, am I right?
Yeah. But she's not in peak form like back in her guild days. It's not a win I want to celebrate.
Oh, I see.
That is such a mean thing to say. It's not like I'm an old biddy, you know.
You're so pretty, Mommy.
Arl, where are your manners? When are you going to introduce me to this beautiful young lady? I was going to ask about your adventure in the City of Swords, but I think I'd rather hear about how you two met each other first. I love a good romance.
No! Don't waste time listening to this fat cow and her fat mooing!
I'm sorry. I really don't understand why you keep referring to me as a fat cow.
Well, her name is Reiner, and we lived together in the city before I left.
You lived together? You two lived together?
Oh no, we were just members of the same guild.
So Reiner, exactly why did you come here?
Oh, right. Arl, how could you just abandon our guild the way you did?
I made sure to leave a letter of resignation.
That's not the problem, you dummy. Normally you at least say goodbye when you're leaving, right?
I already saw all the sword skills that could be useful, so it was time for me to move on.
I can't believe you.
My goodness, it's great that you came this far out simply because you were worried about my Arl.
Yeah, well, I'm from this village too, actually.
Really? Are you now?
Also, Arl isn't my only reason for showing up here today. I actually wanted to ask if you'd take me on as a disciple, Miss Farah.
My goodness!
Lady Farah! Lady Farah home! We have an emergency!
I know that voice.
Is that Evans?
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're here, Lady Farah. Something cataclysmic happened on the west side of the mountain not too long ago.
Oh my, you don't say.
Uh-oh.
You see, several trees were downed and even the ground was split apart. So I was hoping that you would join the village security team to help our investigation.
Oh, there's no need for that. We actually just slayed a monster over there, you see.
Oh, so that's what happened over there.
Nice. Way to go, Mom.
Then it seems our problem is solved. Wonderful. I'll have to tell all the evacuees to come back now. Wait a sec. Reiner?
Papa! Ah, so you're Evan's daughter. I see it now. You look just like your late mother. She was so beautiful.
Why in the world are you here at Lady Farah's house?
She came here because she wants me to teach her how to be a good wife.
Oh, my sweet girl. You're growing so fast.
Hey, I never said that! I only asked to be your disciple!
Yes, and my disciple in romance, right?
What? No way! I want to learn how to fight like you! I'm only trying to be a better swordsman.
Oh, in that case, I can teach you all about both. How to be a good swordsman and a good wife.
What are you talking about?
Yes, that's great thinking! Back when my late wife passed away, I was worried about my sweet Reiner's future becoming a woman. I swore to raise her right. However, I could only teach her swordsmanship. I'd be overjoyed if Reiner could also learn about how to keep a home.
Leave it all to me. I'll make Reiner into a proper lady. Just you wait and see.
Lady Farah, that means so much.
Well, that's nice and all that, but don't I get a say?
Now then, I shall return to my duties. Reiner, you can do it.
Are you guys even listening to me?
I figured from all the hubbub that you might have come back home. Welcome back, Arl.
Thank you. So what are you doing here, Dad? Some magic research?
That's right. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. It's going to be my ultimate technique of sorts.
Ultimate technique?
Mm-hmm. More importantly, I heard Mira shouting her little head off. Did you bring back a cute girlfriend or something?
I'd say that she's more beautiful than cute.
You mean you really brought someone back with you? Oh man, I wasn't sure you had it in you, honestly. That's great news.
Yep. Well, anyway, look. Dad, I beat Mom in a sword fight today.
Well, congratulations. Your hard work has really paid off.
So, Dad, I was wondering...
Wait, Arl. Are you trying to tell me...
Yeah. Will you please teach me some of your magic?
Sorry, but that's impossible. Give it up, okay?
Okay, for starters, let's practice chopping veggies into large pieces.
Right.
What are you doing? Have you chopped vegetables before?
This is my first time, but I got this!
Oh! That's not how a chef holds their knife!
Oh, goodness.
I am so sorry. You broke my favorite log! My bad.
Reiner, dear, let me ask you a question. Did you get a chance to cook when you were at the guild?
I always let somebody else handle it.
All right, I'll just have to teach you everything about housekeeping from the bottom up.
Can't we just stick to swordsmanship?
No can do. Mind, body, skill. You must refine all three to become the best swordsman, and you can't do that without being diligent in how you handle everyday chores. Understand?
Yes.
But I must say I'm quite pleased to have another daughter around the house.
Oh, that reminds me. I thought I remembered that you had a daughter who is older than Arl, right?
Good memory. There is another girl in the family.
Yeah, my big sister told us. I'm going to make a world that's easier for a classless like Arl to live in. And then she left.
I hope she's doing well out there.
Well, there is a lot of discrimination against classless people. But does she really have to worry about a guy who's stronger than most people?
Well, this table was in need of repair anyway. So it all worked out in the end.
But hold on a minute. Couldn't you have just fixed the table using magic?
Well, your mother says she likes it when I smell like sawdust. She thinks it makes me smell manly.
Sure, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to see some of my magic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. Now, rebuild.
Whoa. Let's have a chat while we clean up. Like I said before, you should give up on learning magic. Not every person has the mana needed to perform magic. It's a special ability, like having a magic battery.
Ability, huh?
It's totally unheard of for someone without any mana or skills to be able to cast spells.
But that doesn't mean it's impossible, right?
I suppose. And I know you've already set a new precedent, winning the Sword God Cup competition without having a class. But the fact is, these old swords are proof that you're a hard worker, and some things in life are just unachievable, even with hard work.
You didn't throw those out?
They're like a monument to all your efforts. It wouldn't sit right with me to throw them out or repair them. But you know, trying magic without mana, I guess it's sort of like being an armless swordsman, who has to learn techniques and moves while blindfolded. Hard work just isn't enough.
Fair point. But how can you say for sure that I don't have any mana?
If you did, you would have gotten the magician class through a blessing, and started casting magic a long time ago.
I get it, but I have mana.
And what makes you believe that's true?
It happened in the guild, when I was getting beat up by Reiner every single day.
Wait, you mean she's one of those violent, jealous types? I'm kinda concerned about this relationship.
No, I was just having her wail on me so I could obtain the gut skill. I asked her to do it.
Oh, well, that's a relief. Or is it?
Anyway, to restore my divine protection after I got hurt, I knew I needed to drink holy water, but...
Jeez, Arl! You need to stop ruining our budget! Our monthly supply of holy water is wasted on you!
Why worry about the guild budget when you're just spending it all to bet on me?
Shut your freaking trap! If you want to keep running yourself ragged, then I want you to drink this instead!
What is this stuff?
Some medicine that was laying around the warehouse. Use this for recovery. Let's save the holy water for later.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe? I mean, what is that anyway?
No clue. But if it's old holy water, we'd be in luck, wouldn't we?
But what if it's poison, Lilia?
Actually, drinking poison might help me toughen up my internal organs.
Oh wow, he really drank it.
That was dumb.
Problem is that it wasn't actually poison I drank.
That doesn't sound like a problem to me at all.
The thing is, it felt like I may have recovered something when I drank it. However, it wasn't divine protection from the goddess. So what else could it be?
Ah, I get it. You're saying it's possible that it was mana you recovered. In that case, I think I can teach you some of my magic after all, son.
You sound really happy about it.
Of course. To be honest, I've always been a bit jealous of your mother getting to teach you her swordsmanship. Okay, are you still able to feel the sensation of that mana you recovered inside of your body?
Yes, I am.
Can you try to make the mana move throughout your body?
Somewhat.
Try to bring it together and release it. Imagine condensing it to a single point in the palm of your hand.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah! You did it, son!
You mean that tiny flash of light?
It's unmistakable proof that you have mana!
Okay.
Whoa! And it looks like you may have used it all up.
With just that?
Yes, you may be a champion when it comes to swordsmanship, but in terms of mana, you're not even at the level of a trainee yet. But hang in there, you'll get better. I think you'll need a much larger pool of mana than you currently have to start using magic.
But that's all I had. How can I increase it?
Same as practicing with your sword.
Huh?
It's like how we train our bodies to increase muscle mass. You have to continually use your mana over and over to improve it.
Oh, that's great. Glad to hear.
Honestly, I never wanted to tell you to give up before trying. Because you've always dug in your heels and proved that nothing is impossible with effort. You're the best son I could have ever asked for.
Hello, ma'am. I'd like to buy all of the mana potions you have in this shop.
Mana potions, huh? And you need that many? Are you buying these for your father?
No, I'm gonna use them.
Huh?
Wow, that was amazing! You have the same amount of mana as a spellcaster after their blessing.
So that means I'll be able to invoke magic whenever I want to, right?
No, there's still one tricky issue left to deal with, I'm afraid to say. Take a look at this.
What are all these markings supposed to be, Dad?
This is called Magiscript. In order to use magic, you need to know spells that are written in Magiscript, like the spell written on that piece of paper.
I see.
There are many spells, and with the right skill, the spells that you need to cast magic can pop into your mind almost automatically. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, it means I don't have skills.
That's right. So for you, that means you have to form the spell and then recite it in your head every time you want to use it.
You're right, that does make things a lot more difficult.
I think it's possible for you to get some help from the Academy in the City of Magic.
That's where you went to study, isn't it, Dad?
They'll teach you all the basics of magic there. However, you will have to train enough to reach the level needed for entry first.
Tell me everything.
Everything you cook for us is so yummy, yummy, nummy, Mommy. And this soup is especially delicious.
Really? Thanks, Mira.
You mean this cow lady? Well, the veggies are actually undercooked and way too hard to eat. You need more practice. I was just being nice.
I prefer my veggies on the crunchy side, actually.
You do? I'm so glad to hear that.
Your skills really have gotten so much better, Reiner. In the kitchen and with the sword.
Have they really?
You know, you're being way too nice to her, Mommy.
It looks to me like my mom has really taken a liking to you, Reiner.
I like her too. You did good. She's valiant and she's beautiful.
Oh gosh, thank you.
Oh, really now, darling?
Well, I mean, not as beautiful as you are, my darling princess.
Oh, stop it!
I love how your whole family gets along. Maybe mine would be the same. I mean, if my mom were still alive, that is.
Maybe.
I'd do anything for you. Just say the word and I'll make it happen with magic. Just consider me your personal genie. I'm ready to grant any wish.
Magic, huh? Okay, I am going to become much stronger.
Three years have passed since I started working with Aurel's mom, but I am dedicated to my training.
Yummy! That's delicious. You have become quite skilled at making tea, Reiner.
Oh, thank you very much. It's because you've been such a great teacher to me.
Mira?
What happened?
When I went to wake Arl up just now, there was a note on his pillow.
Huh?
I'm off to the City of Magic. Arl.
What?
My big brother left me again!
It's okay. No matter how excited he was about the City of Magic, he should have said goodbye.
I've got to be honest. I've pulled stunts like that before. I have to admit that it really hurts to get left behind.
You better not leave us behind like that. You understand me?
I won't. There are still plenty of things left for me to learn from you here.
First my daughter and now Arl. I'm starting to think our family is too free-spirited. Who do they get that from?
Good morning, everyone. Huh?
Whatever, as long as they stay healthy and safe.
How long until we reach the City of Magic?
Well, I'd say about 2 days. You sure have changed a lot since the last time I saw you, young man.
Oh?
You did big things in the City of Swords 3 years ago, but you returned to your hometown and now I guess you're headed to the City of Magic, huh?
Hey, are you planning to go to the Institute of Magic as well?
Yeah, I am. Why?
That's weird. You're gonna be way older than everyone else. I mean, it's kinda late to be entering the Institute, don't you think?
Quit that, Kaito. He's clearly failed the
here. Did you fail the test?
No, I haven't even registered yet. I'm so nervous I can't move my legs at all.
I see.
It's just that I'm totally helpless when my nerves get the better of me. The other two have been helping me up until now, but now that I'm here...
You have to take the exam on your own, correct?
Mr. Arl, how do you deal with things when you're nervous?
Now that I think about it, I've never really been nervous before. Although I will admit there have been times when I wasn't able to move my body like normal.
Seriously?
I'm curious to know, how does one get nervous?
Well, usually it happens at the times when people are afraid they might screw everything up.
Interesting. Can I ask you another question?
Well, yes.
Have you gone your entire life without ever screwing up even once?
No, not at all. It's just the opposite. I'm always screwing everything up.
Okay. I don't really understand. 'Cause I'm no different since I mess up and lose all the time. Why does failure scare you so much?
What do you mean? I don't understand how you can not be scared of failure.
Generally speaking, nobody's life gets totally ruined over a single screw-up. It's just an entrance exam. It can't actually kill you, right? Oh, wait. Can it kill you?
No, of course not. It can't kill you. You know, you're absolutely right. Messing up won't cost me my life, so I can try again later.
Yep, exactly.
Thank you for being so kind. I will do my very best.
I'm glad I could help. Speaking of, how does the green school entrance exam work anyway?
It's pretty simple. All you have to do is make a windmill on the training ground spin using magic.
All right, tornado!
He tore the windmill to pieces.
Hold on. Is that windmill made of wood instead of mithril?
Number 15, you've passed. All right, then. Will the next examinee please...
Ah! Master! We finally found you!
What's wrong? Why are you all here?
You're in the red magic school, right?
Huh?
No, he's in the blue school. No, he's definitely in green.
What are you all even talking about?
We want to know which school you're going to. You're definitely in red, right? You must be part of red since you went there first. Isn't that true?
No, he's in the blue school. You should have seen how many amazing sharp icicles he was able to summon.
Oh yeah? Well, I saw him blow away a windmill with a tornado spell.
I'm not gonna pick one, so stop this. I plan to attend all of them.
Are you for real?
Seriously? No matter how good at magic you are, it's crazy to go to 3 schools at once.
Actually, I'm going to 6.
Huh?
Red, blue, green, yellow, white, and then there's black. I'm going to be a student at all of the schools.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got student IDs for all the schools.
Wow, amazing.
You got accepted to all of them, and nobody said anything about it?
No, not really. Apparently, student information isn't shared between the schools, so I can do whatever I want. Plus, I got my ID and paperwork for all of them. So there shouldn't be any problem. Wait, there is.
What's the problem?
Looks like the course schedules overlap.
That's why I said attending all 6 schools at once is impossible!
Attendance is only 20% of the grade. It looks to me like the majority of the grade is actually more focused on exams. So I should be okay if my score is high on those.
But it makes no sense to take the exam without attending the class.
How so?
Because the most recent information isn't written in textbooks. To learn the ins and outs, you have to write down explanations that the teacher gives during class, and you have to be there for that.
I see. In that case, can I just borrow your notes when I miss class?
Of course you can.
I guess, if you insist.
I'm happy to help in any way I can.
Thanks, you guys. That's 3 classes taken care of.
What will you do about the other schools?
The Black Magic School won't be a problem.
Why not?
The curriculum here is blank.
Oh, it's fine. We don't have any classes in the School of Black Magic.
From what I heard, all the classes are self-study.
Well, that's just crazy, I say.
So all that's left then is the yellow and white schools. I suppose it should work out if I focus on attending those 2.
Yeah. But for your first class, let's go to the Red School of Magic together.
Hey, Colette, he says he can handle 2 of them, but just one of them can be rough enough, right?
Listening to Mr. Arl talk makes your head spin, doesn't it?
All right, you guys, let's get to our first class. Let's do this! Whoa, where do you think we should sit, Master?
Let's sit in the back.
Ugh, it's you. Hey, don't you ignore me, you freak!
I know you. You're that sore loser from the exam.
I don't remember losing to you, you stupid pipsqueak. It must have been a fluke. There's no way a mage such as I could be inferior to a spellcaster like you.
Only I'm not a spellcaster.
Well, that explains a lot. It makes sense you'd be a mage at your age. Regardless of the fact you're a new student. I suppose you were taught at home before coming here, weren't you?
No, not a mage.
Wait just a minute! There is no freaking way you're a Supreme Class Archmage!
Correct. I'm not an Archmage either.
Huh?
Okay, students, take your seats now, please. Class is about to begin.
Excuse me, sir, I have a question.
And just who might you be?
My name is Royce. This guy's the only one who used eruption at the exam aside from me. I demand to know his class.
Let's see, then. The other one who used it is named Arl. According to this, he is classless.
Did you say classless? That can't be true, though.
Don't worry, he'll get used to it.
I assume that answers your question. Now then, everyone, let's get started. So please open your textbooks.
There's so much Magiscript, which by itself is hard enough, but vocabulary and spells too.
Magiscript, huh? I didn't expect to start with the most basic of the basics. Those that were blessed as spellcasters should already have Magiscript in their mind, shouldn't they? And yet, they start class by making us study it from scratch?
I imagine there are a fair number of you who haven't memorized Magiscript or its grammar yet. You can use magic without fully knowing Magiscript thanks to your skills. However, by having a thorough understanding of spells, you will be able to use magic more smoothly and rapidly. It will help you determine the most suitable skills for casting spells, and make more efficient use of your mana. In other words, it reduces the physical strain on your body.
Oh, I get it.
Furthermore, when you reach higher proficiency, you can even rearrange spells to cast ones more powerful than basic skills.
Oh, rearranging the spell? Isn't that what you did, Master?
I had no idea it was an advanced technique. I mean, my dad used to mix and match spells every day like they were a puzzle or something. So I gave attending class a shot, but none of his schools really offered me anything new. But the green school is pretty interesting. Especially this practical training we do for flight magic. I've never done anything like this.
Really? You've never done it before? That's surprising since you can already use advanced class magic.
Let's just say I had a special upbringing. Hey, Dad, I want to try this one now. Can you show me?
Your old man really can't do anything to do with heights, okay? Anything concerning flight magic is banned from this house.
Everyone spread out, please, so you have plenty of space. We're going to start practicing flight magic. First thing I want you to do is imagine yourself riding an upward current of air. You can also spread your arms out like this and imagine you're a bird, if that helps.
This method assumes we already have the flight skill, but the spell won't come to my mind no matter how hard I imagine it. So what do I do?
Wow, this is amazing! I'm really flying!
Oh.
That was a spectacular fall.
It looked like it really hurt.
It's no big deal! I'm not afraid to screw up anymore, you hear me?
She got to floating pretty quickly, and it looks like she'll improve as she practices. I have to get to practicing too. If riding an updraft is how they imagine it, then maybe I should cast the tornado spell at my feet. Like this?
Huh? Mr.
Oh, I really messed that up, didn't I?
Are you okay? Let me help you, Mr. Arl.
Thank you.
You guys really suck at this, don't you? Just watch. I'll show you how it's done.
Wow, that's so neat!
I've studied nothing but flight magic ever since I became a spellcaster, and I have won every single race.
What race?
Oh, it's a nifty sport that uses flight magic. What happens is people compete by flying around a set course to see who can reach the goal the fastest.
Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, I'll race too.
Were you listening? It's a flight race. You have to be able to fly in order to participate, and you can't fly.
I'll learn to fly with practice, obviously.
Ha! Instructor, when is the next race? We want to compete.
The next race is in 2 months.
Listen here. Anybody can learn to float on their first day, but it'll take you at least 6 months to learn how to fly. Forget about the next race and focus on racing me in a year.
Oh, I see. If I piece together a spell similar to that wind gust and then mix it with another one...
You think maybe you should save the racing until next year?
No. 2 months is enough time for me.
Huh? I somehow knew you'd say that.
Most people just go to bed after dinner, but not us. We're still awake. Hey, why did we come back to school again?
I'm so sorry. I forgot something here.
Well, it's easy to get lost in the dark, I suppose. But the two of you could have gone on your own.
Kufa said it was important that we should bring you along, that's all.
Extra protection. I mean, you've heard the rumors, and it's better to go in big groups with this sort of thing going on, right?
Rumors? What are you talking about?
Are you serious? You really haven't heard anything? They say it shows up on the school grounds almost every day.
What the heck you mean by it?
Oh, you know what I mean.
No, I don't! I'll pretend I never heard that!
Oh, so you're afraid of ghosts then, huh? This brings back memories of all the times you were too scared to go to the bathroom alone.
You don't have to bring up those old stories right now, okay? But look who's talking, Kufa. You've been hiding behind Colette this whole time. You know you're scared.
I'm just making sure Colette's back is covered, you dumb jerk.
Please stop fighting, you two. You're being too loud. If you keep yelling at each other, it might notice us and attack us.
Huh?
There it is! Huh? Oh. Colette?
Hey, let go of her, you hear me? If you don't, I'll burn you up! Fire!
Hey, now keep it down, would you?
Huh? That voice can't really be... Master?
What are you three doing here?
We could ask you the same thing. She's right. What are you doing here so late just lurking around? You need your sleep. Huh? Wait, what are you doing? Is that flight magic?
Yes, I've been training every night around here since that day in class when I decided to take part in the race.
Oh, I see.
I get it. So there are no ghosts. It was just you.
Every night, for real? You're gonna exhaust yourself, you know?
Don't worry about it. I always make sure that I get plenty of rest. I was sleeping just now.
You were?
Hold on a sec. So you're saying you were invoking flight magic while you were sound asleep?
Yeah. Not doing anything while sleeping is such a waste of time. So I train myself to practice even while I'm asleep. And I'm able to strengthen my mana while resting up. I'm killing two birds with one stone, right?
There is no freaking way you are resting while flying.
I recommend it.
No way. Oh, I feel like we've seen something even weirder than a ghost.
Oh, jeez. I thought I would get stronger just by making it to magic school, but man, I was wrong. Master, I know that I will never be able to reach your level, but I want to start practicing on my own. At the very least, I want to master the magic that I'm good at.
You need to learn to conquer your fear of ghosts first.
What? I am not scared of ghosts!
I can't believe he was doing such rigorous training every single day.
But that does explain why he's super good at everything, though.
Well, I'm not trying to copy Kaito, but I'll work hard to practice on my own.
Me too. I'll work even harder than ever. Good night.
We'll see you tomorrow, Master.
See ya. Well, I'm wide awake now. There's no use in trying to sleep. What should I do? Latalia.
Hello, how are you, Arl? Did you come here tonight to see me?
No. I just came for permission to enter the library.
Oh, sweet. So, what kind of book are you looking for today?
Nothing in particular. I've just been reading through all the books that I didn't have access to back at home one by one, you know? All the books here are packed with a ton of useful information, and better yet, it's a perfect change of pace.
That's funny, considering some people get sick at the mere sight of black magic books. What would you think about working here?
No, thank you. Excuse me, Mr. Bacchus?
What is it, Arl?
The third line of that spell is wrong. Thought you should know.
Is that so? Well, yeah, you're right. I'll rewrite it.
Very nice. That was a brilliant catch, Master.
The spells don't automatically appear in my mind like they do for others, so I have to memorize them.
So you mean you actually memorized that entire thing, then?
Most of it, yeah, but I came up with shorthand versions for the longer ones. It helps me remember more spells.
What?
Like the spell written on the board right now, I have been able to cut it down by about a third.
Oh, that's quite interesting. Would you mind writing your spell on the board for us, please?
Oh.
For this one, I'd do something like this.
Can you really shorten it by that much?
Interesting. It should get the desired results, theoretically at least. But there are no safeguards whatsoever. This could result in an explosion if the spell fails.
I have no idea what they're even talking about.
True, but I have divine protection.
That won't make it less painful.
Yeah, but as long as I don't die, it's fine.
Master, I don't want any pain.
You'll get used to it.
It seems that you have a complete understanding of spells and how they affect you. Now, Arl, do you want to try a promotion exam to move up to the 2nd grade?
What's a promotion exam?
Now wait 1 second! If he gets to take the exam, let me take that test as well!
We will now begin. This is the promotion exam for both Arl and Royce.
What are we looking at here?
I think I can see some iron bars down at the end there.
There are monsters held behind those bars. They are part of the test. Once you enter your lane, the gate will open up to release a monster. If you can beat them with magic without letting them get close, then you pass. Do you understand?
Yeah, that's very straightforward.
The monsters will attack you if they get close enough, so please be careful. Now, which one of you would like to go first?
Either one is fine.
Me! I would like to go first.
Are you ready then?
Yes!
Very well. Open!
That's a Minotaur? It's back! Eruption! I missed!
Oh, his magic is more powerful than it was at the exam. Did he tweak the spell or something?
Yes, that is the proof of all his classwork.
Hit it, Eruption, please!
But eruption is meant to strike at a precise, predetermined spot. It's not suitable for a moving target. He's also under the stress of having a monster rush at him. His shots are getting more erratic.
What? It disappeared?
This is a school, my boy. We wouldn't really let you get hurt.
You really enjoy freaking students out every year now, don't you?
I couldn't hit it at all.
You already know the results, don't you? Typically, students have to study for 2 years before taking this test. Just getting this far is impressive. If you think about it, that means in 2 years you'll be strong enough to beat a Minotaur, and that's pretty exciting.
Then that means right now I'm worse than everyone else who is in their second year? Since he's a teacher, he should know what level I'm at. So why did he let me take this promotion exam? Don't tell me. He was trying to make me aware of my own level? Thank you, sir, for that lesson. I now understand my shortcomings as a mage much better. I will continue to humbly improve my skills through study.
Right. I'm looking forward to it. You're up next, Arl. Get ready in the next lane over.
Okay.
Same drill. We prepared a monster from the same species to attack you.
Understood.
Open!
Whoa, is this really the same species? It certainly looks a lot bigger and darker than the one Royce fought.
That's strange. Why does it have a mane?
Instructor Bacchus! My apologies, but there was a mistake and a superior Minotaur got mixed in with the ones from the exam!
Not good.
He did 2 flame spheres! Amazing!
They're less powerful than an eruption spell, but easier to strike with. He can stop it by hitting its legs.
Fire left!
Oh no!
I see, so this is indeed a superior class Minotaur. We might have a problem. There's a trap in place to protect the students from being attacked, but this one might be able to break through it. Arnold, I'm going to stop it, so get out of the lane!
Don't worry, it's okay, I got this. I'm pretty sure I can beat it.
You're wrong! It can dodge magical attacks from the front. You have to leave!
That's not a problem.
Wow, he stopped the Minotaur's advance!
There's no way that just happened by chance. Did you give it a homing effect?
Yeah, I wanted to target its joints from behind. Let's end this. Now, eruption!
We only use superior class Minotaurs against elite students who are at the very top of their classes. It's hard to believe he'd have the strength and skill necessary to defeat it so easily. His magic is way too powerful for a classless. I'm thinking that there must have been some kind of mistake with his assessment. He should be at least a mage, or no, maybe something even greater than that.
So, how did I do, Mr. Bacchus?
Like you even need to ask. You've passed the promotion exam.
Show up to the second grade class starting tomorrow.
Well, he's awesome, right?
Yeah, but why are you the one bragging?
What's wrong with a pupil being happy for his master's accomplishments?
You're not my pupil, though.
You look pretty glum for someone who just skipped a grade.
The promotion exam I took was a special exception.
Yeah, that's true, because normally it can only be taken once a year at the end of the semester.
Except for when a student is recommended by the staff, of course. That's what happened this time.
My instructor at the Red School made the offer to recommend me. But I know I can't expect the same to happen at all of the schools.
Hold on. Are you saying you want to take the promotion exam at the Blue School too?
Well, yeah. I want to take the promotion exam in all of the schools, not just the blue one.
What?
That's my master.
You can do it.
Goodness, you're just gonna keep doing crazy things, aren't you? I guess I should just learn to expect the unexpected and be surprised when you do something normal instead.
Oh, God! Are you all right? Don't panic. Just cool your hand under the water for a bit.
I'm fine. It's just a burn.
Is lunch ready yet? I'm starving over here.
No, I'm sorry.
Now, don't rush her. But Mommy... Remember, Mira, your older brother got stronger by repeating what he messed up over and over, just like Reiner.
No! My big brother is nothing like this cow lady!
That is true. Arl puts himself through much harsher training than I do or ever have. I bet even now.
You want to take the promotion exam. Don't be so ridiculous. I'm sorry, but unfortunately for you, we only hold that exam once a year.
I know that. But if the instructor approves, an exception can be made, can't it?
That's only for exemplary students, I'm afraid.
Okay, then I want you to look at my blue magic.
I'll agree to consider it, but only if you start seriously attending class.
That's the opposite of what I need, though.
Huh?
I want to take the exam so I can avoid attending superfluous classes.
What did you just say? Did you call my classes superfluous?
Yeah, but that's not really what I meant. I'm just saying they don't suit my current level.
What? Well, I'll be the judge of that. Definitely not a first year like you. It's time to see if you're truly up to taking the promotion exam or not.
Instructor Hengel is basically one step away from becoming one of the supreme classes, an Archmage. What was Arl thinking, pissing off someone that skilled?
The rules are the same as a standard mock battle. No physical attacks. Use magic to extinguish all of my divine protection and you win.
Understood.
Also, I don't want to hear any whining if you end up getting hurt.
No problem. But you promised to let me take the promotion exam after I win, right?
You must be kidding. Do you really think you can win against a teacher?
I won't know unless I try, but I think I may be able to.
Oh. Well, goodness. Your confidence is even more misplaced than I originally thought. Very well. Then let's see you back it up. Ice Storm!
It's so cold that it hurts to breathe. Is Arl okay?
Arl, no! He couldn't even avoid one attack, despite all of his bragging. Hey, new student over there. Yes, ma'am? The key to winning mock battles is by unleashing powerful spells as soon as the battle begins. It's a good lesson for you to remember for the future. Huh? What's happening here?
Is that
an ice shield? He acted fast enough to defend against my surprise attack? Very interesting. I see you're quick at putting spells together.
It's my turn now. Icicle Edge!
You're starting with a basic skill? I expected more. Do you truly believe you can defeat me with that spell? Oh, I see. That's actually pretty impressive for a new student.
No way! I can hardly do two at once.
Here I go.
Oh, really now? Did you honestly think I couldn't counter that attack? Icicle Edge! Ha!
She's amazing!
Alright, fine. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised an instructor is that skilled.
Now that I think of it, you used this in your entrance exam, didn't you? Is Icicle Edge one of your specialties? Well, unfortunately for you, it's my specialty as well. You just simply can't win using that spell.
Oh, really? Let me test that out. Icicle Edge, with twice as many.
You really don't listen, do you? Icicle Edge! I could easily make about 100 of these.
Oh no! What are those two doing?
Time to add more. 100 on the right.
Huh?
100 on the left. 100 more behind you.
Unbelievable. Multiplying the ice shards is simple, but changing their emergence point requires a fairly complicated spell. My Icicle Edge can't counter all of this. Ice Shield! They're powerful. The ice shards should get weaker the more he multiplies them, but these are just as strong as before. But at the end of the day, it's just basic magic. It can't break through my ice shield. In fact, his broken ice shards are just making my wall grow even stronger. I can reduce the amount of mana I spend on ice shield to save for an attack spell later. I'll have my chance when he uses up his mana and his attack stops.
Guess I'll get on with the final blow.
Huh? You think you can break through this thick wall of ice?
I purposely made it so that it can't break.
What?
Watch your head! Ice lit!
Oh no! He can still use another spell after dedicating mana to multiply his Icicle Edge?
She has no choice but to dodge the attack!
I'm trapped in walls of ice! I shall go! It's coming apart! Oh no, I can't believe I lost! And to a first-year student!
Whew. I'd expect no less from a soon-to-be Archmage. You were a tough one to beat.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he actually won!
You're so awesome.
I told you. I knew my master could do it. So then the exam's a go?
Actually, Instructor Hengel said he can just go ahead and skip that grade.
That's so cool!
And so now... next up is...
Huh?
So you're saying you want to take the promotion exam right now?
Yes. So what should I do?
There's nothing I can do without a compelling reason.
But in the other schools, all I ever needed was instructor approval.
They have their rules and we have ours.
Come on, you can't win them all. But thank you, ma'am. We're sorry to bother you.
Oh, according to the records here, there have been instances of the headmaster personally giving permission to students.
Huh?
Oh? Permission from the headmaster, huh?
Don't you dare.
But I didn't even say anything yet.
You were thinking of going to talk to the headmaster directly, right? The headmaster happens to be a very busy man, and he simply cannot afford to make time for a single student. If you happen to disturb important school business, that can lead to immediate expulsion.
That would definitely be a problem for me.
Hey, why are you in such a hurry anyway to do your exams, Mr. Aro?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. There is someone I do have my eye on. You see, I want to master magic as soon as possible so I can catch up with that person.
Oh, really?
But it seems that now I'm stuck. How about if I showed you my green magic right here, right now?
If you want to be expelled, please be my guest.
Oh no! I just remembered something that's super important.
This is what I'd expect from the Green School's flight race. There's a ton of people here.
You should have joined too, Colette.
I don't think so. I would never be able to do this.
But you saved the day.
Huh?
Thanks to your intel, Colette, I may get a chance to actually meet the headmaster after all.
There's the flight race.
Yes, now that you mention it.
Why is that important? I mean, I was already planning to participate since it seemed like fun.
Well, every year the winner of the race always gets honored by the headmaster during the award ceremony.
Oh, I see. So by winning the race, I'll have an opportunity to prove my skills to the instructors. It's a good plan.
Thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt your happy moment, but you should know. This race has over 300 participants. Do you truly believe you will win that easily?
Of course. That's what I expect.
Here we go.
Master! You got this in the bag! Seriously? Master? Master of digging holes with your crappy green magic.
Who are you?
Hey, don't give me that! We took the same training class together, remember?
Can't say that I do.
My name is Skyke, the guy who will become the world's greatest master of flight magic. I've already got this race all sewn up.
Sorry, but I'm gonna win this.
Yeah, right. I mean, you couldn't even fly the other day. What makes you so confident you'll win?
Because I've been practicing a lot.
Shut up, moron! I guarantee I've put in 10 times as much practice as you have. Good luck not making a fool of yourself out there. Later!
He's such a jerk. What is his problem?
Master, make that cocky blockhead eat your dust!
Well, it's finally time to start this semester's Archmage's Cup! You ready to cheer your faces off? Running commentary is presented by yours truly, Grid, the head of Grade 3! The course starts at the Green School and goes through the City of Magic's main gate, then one lap around the perimeter of the island and ends right back here. Also, we have the headmaster in attendance today. Let's give him a hand!
Everyone, be careful not to get hurt.
So that's the headmaster, huh?
And joining me in the play-by-play, Instructor Dumble.
Thanks for having me, everyone.
Mr. Dumble is so handsome!
He's a married man, you know.
And his voice is so lovely!
He's older than you!
Did you see we just made eye contact? I know that! He was looking right at us! Instructor Dumble over here!
Master! You can't let Instructor Dumble beat you today!
Huh?
Sighted, am I right? Huh?
No one's inside.
Its parts are as light as paper. Oh, now I get it. You sacrificed sturdiness to make it lightweight. What a shame. Seems like you put a lot of work into it. But it's bound to fall apart with one blow from my golem. Looks to me like you didn't think this all the way through. However, a hard lesson is still learning. Golems, attack! Show them the might of the strongest golems ever created! How about that? The instructor's golem crumbled! What the? That's preposterous. It's made of super frail metal, isn't it? Well, it seems that I'll have to start getting more serious then. Golems, repair your damage! All units, maximum strength! Golems, I command you, go forth and fight! My colossal reserve of mana is my greatest weapon. And with that advantage, I can easily control multiple golems at once. You can't handle attacks coming from every direction with just 2 arms. Feast your eyes on the true power of the world's strongest golems user.
Multiple targets, huh? Then we'll have to use these instead of your bare hands.
It has swords now?
Whoa, that's awesome! Swords for a golem. They look strong at first, but what a bad move. My apologies. But I'm going to end you now.
That won't happen.
What was that? Wait, what? What did he just do?
I just cut them down like normal.
That's impossible! There's no way a golem could do the complicated movements of a swordsman!
You'd be right if this were a normal golem. However, my golem here has a paper-thin, lightweight armor that was made with alchemy magic. I also gave it flexible joints that I can control with earth magic. That improves mobility and speed, and reduces mana consumption. With the combination of materials and control, this golem...
Wait a minute, I beg you!
So is the exam site further up ahead?
Well, no. Actually, the task was to defeat the undead that just appeared. So you've already passed. We should head back. If you keep using your magic over and over like that, you'll run out of mana on our way out.
I've only used about 1% of what I have, though.
You don't need to prove anything else to me.
Holy Ray.
Such a sinister aura.
Well done spotting me.
If you're able to hide your presence, then you must be advanced class undead.
None other than...
And Holy Ray.
Hey! How dare you attack me before I introduce myself? Don't you know it's common courtesy to wait until after I finish? Whatever. There's no way you can beat me with that level of magic.
Then Holy Cross. Now, let's get my promotion paperwork submitted.
Mr. Aro? Please talk to me first. Based on the mana I sensed from it, I believe that monster was an advanced class undead white.
Oh, was it? I guessed it was a little different than the others since it could actually speak.
And we should also talk about your Holy Cross spell. It's high-level light magic that only seasoned exorcists blessed with true talent are able to pull off.
Huh? Isn't it basically the same as Holy Ray?
If that's really how you want to look at it, then, well, I suppose it is, yeah.
So, I've got one more left.
Working yourself to death? How mean! Why would you suddenly chop my head off like that?
That's because you're interrupting my reading. But it's hard to believe that the School of Black Magic actually has no promotion exam available.
There was one in the past, but the system itself has fallen apart since then. We hardly have any students either.
Yeah, I noticed. I don't ever see many other students around here. All right. Latalia?
Yeah, what is it?
Tell me the deal with that private room at the back of the library. It has a really sturdy door, but there's nothing inside of the room.
That room is for trying out magic spells written in the books. Other schools can test their magic outside freely, but casting black magic saps people of their lifespans.
Good to know. Then maybe I'll try a spell from one of the more challenging grimoires. Magic that can turn people into bizarre creatures, huh? Hold on. What's this book? I don't remember picking this up. There's no title or author written on it. A ton of mana just blasted out from this thing. But where did all that mana go to? That was clearly something ominous, I'm sure of it.
I owe you one. Thanks to you, I finally got out of that intolerable place.
You're not a human. Could you be a demon?
Yes, I could. I can't believe I've been cooped up in there for so long. There's not a soul at this school who has even touched that book until you came along. And that means that you are truly my savior. Please, there must be a way for me to thank you somehow.
No thanks, I'll pass.
Oh, come on, don't be such a stiff. I know. I'm gonna need a catalyst to get back to the demon world, namely the fresh blood and flesh of humans. It's your lucky day. I will allow you to be my human sacrifice.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to refuse.
Explosion!
What the?
No, not happening. 'Cause you are already trapped in my barrier, you fool. This barrier blocks all magic. Yeah, you're nothing more than a sitting duck now.
Okay, then I'll just fight you with this instead.
You dumb! Spellcasters don't have the skill set to fight.
Oh man, hold on a sec. Do you have immortal protection like Latalia or something?
You cut my head off with a freaking wand? Ridiculous! I've got you figured out. You're a magic swordsman.
No, I'm classless.
A load of crap. Whatever. Your class doesn't have any effect on me at all. Just getting cut up like this can't kill me. Dude, I told you it's pointless. Stop that. Give it a rest already.
You demons sure have some strange physical properties about you.
Damn it to hell! I'm gonna use up all my mana at this rate!
This is fun.
Come on!
I want to see just how tiny you can get.
I'm begging you, don't make me get any smaller! I'm gonna disappear!
You don't want that?
Who in the hell would?
Then I suppose that I'm willing to let you go now.
Are you for real?
However...
What's this?
A servitude seal.
What? Why should I be a servant to some lowly human brat like you?
By the way, I created the seal to inflict intense pain if you rebel against me.
You are way more demonic than I would ever be!
Sounds like someone needs to learn better manners.
I meant nothing by it, boss! I'm very sorry!
I'm hearing quite the ruckus over here. Did something happen? Yikes! Is there really a demon? Why the heck is there a demon here?
I made it my familiar.
Huh? You're always doing the impossible, aren't you?
Congratulations, Master! You passed the yellow and white exams!
Since the black school doesn't have an exam, that means you've skipped to the 2nd grade in all the schools now. That's amazing!
It actually wasn't as difficult as I thought it'd be.
But I'd be willing to bet you're the only person here who can say that.
Pretty crazy stuff. So you made this guy your familiar, Master?
You stupid brat! Just who in the hell do you think you're talking to? Owie!
Be careful, Kaito. You have to be nice to pets, okay?
Who are you calling a pet? Don't you dare look down on me, you stupid human brat!
Please don't do that, Kufa. I'm sorry about those two.
Don't worry. It'll take a lot more to kill this guy. Maddie, I'm gonna need you to go buy me some bread for lunch.
My name is Mastama! I ain't doing chores for a chump like you! Right away! I'll be back with your bread soon, boss! Bastard. I'm gonna break that damn contract and get my revenge one day.
Let's start this meeting right away, okay? I'm behind on my research.
All right, everyone. I am afraid that time is of the essence, so let's get started with our main matter. Here. Take a look at this, please. As things currently stand, these are the grant allocations we are considering for the next year. These grants, before you, are akin to an operation budget for the Institute, and are only possible thanks to residential taxes as well as donations. Thus, the amount is determined by the number of your school's staff and students, as well as the contributions they make to the city. Are there any objections to this proposal?
No objections.
This isn't fair! Why does the School of Black Magic get less than 40% of the amount we got last year?
I would argue your budget is always too high. Considering your staff and student numbers, plus all of the contributions made to the city, all of it comes to less than 10% of what any other school does, so it seems fair to me.
Well, you see.
And so, it's been decided by the overwhelming majority that the amounts for next year will be revised appropriately.
Ridiculous! There's no way good research can be done here with that amount.
Let's be real for a second. Has any of your research actually been good? Everything you do is just weirdo magic after all.
Do not make light of black magic, you hear?
Yes, but black magic is designated by the country as a dangerous art, so I was thinking that perhaps the city should soon reconsider how black magic is actually being moderated.
Are you saying we should ban black magic?
Everyone just calm down. We have no plans to discuss that matter at this point in time.
Yes, of course. Not this time, right.
I suggest that we proceed with the allocations we discussed earlier.
No objections.
Very well. Then it will be officially finalized following the results of the 6th Institute Magic Contest. Glaring at me won't change a thing. As I just said, the results of the contest will also affect the numbers, so you should make the best of that opportunity. Do you understand? If the Black Magic School wins, then it will be considered a contribution to city tourism, which will allow us to keep the allocation the same as last year.
So if we win, we get the same amount as the previous year. At this rate, the Black Magic School will be decimated.
These decorations are amazing. Is the Mage Lord Festival famous or something?
It's so famous not a person alive doesn't know about it.
First I've heard of it.
I don't believe this. Can't you tell it's a big deal just from how excited all these people are?
Hold on, Master. Don't tell me you haven't heard of the 6th Institute's magic contest either.
I know that one. It's a magic competition with all 6 schools.
That's right. It's the main event of the festival. So will you be participating too?
I was asked to be part of the rookie battle.
I knew
it! I can't wait to see your red magic in battle!
If he's gonna do it, then he should use some impressive blue magic.
No way! He really should use flight magic since it's super popular in all the nearby villages.
No red!
No blue!
Definitely green.
I mean, I'm not limited to just one, you know?
Well, the magic contest is school versus school, but which one will you compete with?
I'm supposed to meet with the headmasters tomorrow morning to talk about it. I assume they'll tell me all the details then.
But the festival starts tomorrow, and the rookie battles are on day one. Pretty sloppy planning for such a big event.
Sounds to me like you know more about it than I do. You're excited for the festival, aren't you?
No, you're just way too passive. A demon could never have fun at a human festival.
Finally, it is complete. With this, I can teach all those fools a lesson about the magnificence of black magic. Now, heed my call. Monster from the demon realm. Oh, I've done it! This is the ultimate monster of the demon realm, gluttony!
Wait! I'm your master! I did not order you to do this! Let me go this instant!
Are you finally awake, boss?
Oh, hey. I dreamt about my life here at school.
Oh.
It's about time now.
The headmaster of the Black Institute isn't here, though.
Let's just start. It's hard to tell if any of the people at his school are actually students anyway.
No wonder it's on the verge of shutting down.
The students each of us picked to participate in the rookie battle of the 6th Institute Magic Contest should arrive soon.
As you know, the rookie battle is held on the first day of the contest, so who we each pick is important. The freshman representative from each school sets the tone for the whole competition.
We have to start things off with a bang, so I picked a real crackerjack from my students.
Well, I guarantee that it will be my choice from the blue school who brings home the gold.
I'm confident that my school will stand on top this year.
Well, it's hard to say anything for sure when our chosen students haven't even arrived to introduce themselves yet.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Hi there, I'm here for the meeting.
Ah, here's my guy now. This is my rookie for the Red Institute, Arl.
Huh?
Say what?
What's going on?
Huh? Are those screams?
Something.
It is the slime! Everybody get out of here now!
I'm gonna go and have a look.
We need to go help too.
Fire Lance! What? It didn't work! Then I better try using a more powerful eruption spell!
Are you crazy? You want to die?
I'm sorry. Thanks for saving me.
my god!
I learned this from my master! Modified eruption! Ha! This is not good!
We're toast!
Nobody's life gets totally ruined over a single screw-up.
This time I will die if I screw up. That's all the more reason I can't give up. Tornado! That figures. But I'm glad I fought until the very end and didn't worry about messing up. Huh?
You did very well.
Mr. Arl!
Master! Oh, thank goodness! All of the headmasters have come to save us!
You need to get out of here, kids. Evacuate the city hall immediately.
You sure you don't need me to stay and fight?
We've got this. We headmasters are all supreme class.
Watch what happens when teachers get serious.
After all, it's our privileged duty to protect the lives of our students.
Okay.
Never seen a slime quite like this before.
It came from the Black Institute, so I would like to hear from Blag about this.
Oh my. What in blazes could he be doing?
I'm guessing it has magic resistance based on what happened in that earlier fight.
Perhaps, but those were only spells cast by rookie students. Permafrost!
Holy cross!
That's the best we had!
We need to attack that thing now!
Very well, then let's do it.
Prominence frontal attack!
I cast Tempest!
Well, that should do it.
Oh no, this is not good.
What the hell happened?
It's not resistant to our magic. It's feeding off of it.
Hey, look out!
Grand Wall! My goodness, that was a close one. But it looks like it won't hold for long.
This monster doesn't resist magic. It absorbs it and uses it to grow even larger.
Maybe if we attack it all at once, we can overwhelm it and do some damage? What do you say?
That's not a good idea. We don't know how much it can absorb. If it has no limit and just keeps growing, then
how in the world are we supposed to fight it?
They only use spells that I've heard about from Dad or read about in books. Doesn't seem like there's much else for me to learn in the City of Magic now.
So you're just spectating then?
Well, yeah, they told me they could handle it. But I was also interested to see what kind of magic they used.
Well, gluttony slimes can be pretty damn nasty if you want to know the truth. But I never thought I'd see one outside the demon realm, though.
It sounds like you know something, so you better start talking fast or else.
You don't have to threaten me, I'll talk! That slime has the ability to absorb all things and then grow bigger until it takes over everything. Its favorite thing to absorb is mana.
Oh. So that means every time it consumes magic, it grows?
But those guys are using magic on it like a bunch of dopes. So stupid, am I right?
What about magic so strong it can't absorb it all? Or physical attacks delivered faster than it can possibly process?
I've never heard of any spells that could be that powerful. And I imagine it will just consume any weapon you try to hit it with, whether it's a sword or a spear.
Well, I think it's worth testing out anyway. There we go.
Huh? What the heck are you making a sword for? That will never work.
How could you forget, Maddie? I know how to wield a sword, remember?
But weren't you using a wand to fight me? I don't remember anything about a sword.
I thought this time it would be best for me to use a proper sword when I fight that slime.
Hey, are you saying I wasn't even worth using a sword on? I'm demon royalty, you know?
Okay, let's do this.
Huh? Do you mean that I have to come with you?
Of course you do. You're my familiar.
Seems that we're running out of ideas.
Do you think that maybe the slime could be heading for the city center?
This isn't good.
But is giving up the City of Magic really our only option?
If we act now, there's time to evacuate.
What is that?
Holy crap!
Dragon Fang?
Fly!
Master's fighting against the slime!
You actually cut through the gluttony slime?
Seems like it didn't do any damage.
What? Why can you use a sword? Have you always been a swordsman?
Now that I think about it, you never did mention your class.
Oh, so you're a magic swordsman then?
No, I'm classless.
That's nonsense!
Now get out of here. That slime loves eating mana, so it attacks spellcasters.
Don't be stupid! You think we'd leave a student behind?
Mana. Oh, now I understand. Then the slime is heading for the city hall, in pursuit of the student's mana.
No way! Not on our watch!
But magic doesn't work on that thing!
Infinite break! Let me handle this. I'll slow it down, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
You can't go!
Fine, just don't overdo it.
That's what I'd expect from a Demon Realm slime. Your attacks ain't doing crap.
You're such a rude familiar. Maybe I'll feed you to the slime as punishment.
Whoa! That punishment's way harsher than the crime!
Here, have this tasty mana snack.
Come on, cut the crap!
Demons taste bad enough to make it run away?
No, it's not that. I'm pretty sure it just knows we would be a pain in the butt to fight and it doesn't want the hassle.
Things will get annoying if it escapes.
Grand Wall! Now, Golem Creation!
Let's find out if it can come back from being thoroughly minced. Absorb this. Quintuple infinite break!
That's right! Give it to him, Master!
Amazing!
He's skilled with a sword and able to use multiple types of magic?
Do you think he's truly classless?
He's even got a demon familiar. Looks like he can also use black magic.
Unbelievable. Who in the world is he?
Apparently even my beta golems weren't able to withstand my infinite break attack. Oh. Looks like mincing it into a million pieces didn't work.
Are you ready to give up?
Nah. If not the sword, I'll use magic.
You already know magic doesn't work on it. Pathetic.
I just have to use a spell it can't absorb, right?
Huh? Red magic? That won't work. He's grasping at straws. Hurry up and die.
No, not red magic. But honestly, I wanted to avoid using this spell.
Whoa! You're using all 6 magic circles at once?
And now I'll combine them all into one attack!
On top of it being difficult to control, the effects of this magic circle are extremely dangerous. Refrain from using it if at all possible.
What kind of magic is it?
It is a tremendously powerful and tricky spell that is activated by cycling through all 6 attributes of magic simultaneously. Just one little misstep would wipe out the spellcaster and everything and everyone around them.
Dad really is something. I can barely maintain my parallel thinking and mana reserves. Maybe it won't be enough.
Bye, loser!
Oh no! Ugh.
Get him! We're right behind you, Master!
Elimination!
Did he just wipe out the whole place along with the gluttony slime using magic?
That's right. Even an annoying, regenerating slime can't come back from that. It was eradicated with one huge attack.
Oh, shucks, boss. I mean, I had complete faith that you'd...
Turns out invoking all 6 types of magic at once is a really hard thing to do.
It was annihilation magic.
How are you able to use that?
I heard it's supposed to be a legendary spell that only the rare ultimate class mage lord is able to invoke.
So does that mean you're a mage lord? But you told us you were classless.
He's way too young. He must be lying about his age and class. Isn't that right?
Who cares about how old he is? What the hell did you do in order to become a mage lord?
I'm classless. My father is a mage lord. I learned annihilation magic from him.
Wait a minute, your dad is a mage lord? Could you possibly be saying that Leon is your dad?
Oh, so you've heard of my dad before?
Of course I know him. He was my schoolmate. But thanks to that frickin' guy, I always came in second place no matter how hard I worked. That jerk was even praised as a possible future headmaster. Until he up and quit midway through the second year.
I seem to remember a Leon who was exemplary but dropped out. So...
Was he well known in the Blue School, too?
I do remember a younger schoolmate with that name. He suddenly disappeared one day, though.
My dad said he studied all the practices one by one until he mastered them all.
He was amazing. I can recall him attending my classes back in the day.
Yeah, I remember him as well.
Alright, well let me ask you. Seeing as you are the son of the Mage Lord Leon, did he happen to ever tell you the secret to becoming a Mage Lord?
Yeah. Acquire all skills across the spectrum and raise them to their highest level.
Seriously?
Are you kidding me? So no matter how much we master in one type of magic, we can never become a Mage Lord without mastering all of them?
That means our current style of teaching with schools divided by magic type will never raise any mage lords.
But that also means we have to keep the Black Institute around forever, doesn't it?
Wait a minute, where the heck did he go now?
Ah, there it is. Look at it. It went flying everywhere after I cut it, so I None of them ended up showing me any notable skills at all.
Hey, boss, listen. You might really need to start thinking of yourself as being superhuman, you know what I mean?
You think so? Anyway, I wish I knew why this Empress is so desperate to have me come and see her.
Her Majesty reigns supreme as the strongest of the land.
Oh? You've already come too? That was quick.
You are strong, it's true. However, you'll see that you're no match for the skill of the Empress.
A skill that I'm no match for. Interesting. I'm curious what kind of skill it could possibly be. Do you think maybe it works differently from my mom's swordsmanship and my dad's magic?
Are you joking?
Okay, let's head there now, shall we? Is this the Imperial Castle?
Thank you for going out of your way to come here. My name is Battle Princess Rihanna, and I am one of the 8 Imperial Generals.
I am one of the same, Spectre Lordy Bergia. Her Majesty requests your company at her throne.
I'm Great Saint Fina. Please, we ask you to come quietly with us.
And I am the Pirate Princess Kina. Since you're here, what do you say we battle?
If you're showing me your skills, then I'm happy to battle as much as you would like. I don't want to hear any complaining when you get hurt, though.
The poor lady shouldn't even try.
You still haven't brought Arl here yet?
Ma'am, he should arrive shortly.
Oh, good grief. With a name like 8 Imperial Generals, you should have some amazing skills to see. But none of that was very impressive.
You can't be serious. You beat all of them?
So where's this Empress that has some business with me? I'd love to see this special skill of hers.
As one of the 8 Imperial Generals, I, Magic Swordsman Anella, will face...
Oh dear, Arl! I can't believe you're really here!
Let me go! Big sis, right now!
Big sis?
Well, I am grateful for what you've done for me. I want to continue to keep moving freely, because this makes me happy.
Okay. It seems I'm not the only one who grew up and became an adult. That's fine then. I release you to do as you please.
Okay then. Thank you very much. I'll come back to visit you when I feel up to it.
However, if that's how you want it, fine. But I will do whatever I want too.
There it is, the strongest skill that makes us all obey her. It's like an order from the gods themselves. We call it Heaven's Will. Would you really use this power to make your younger brother follow your desires, Your Majesty?
That's right. Little brothers are supposed to obey their older sisters. Earl, stop right there.
Is this Astia's skill?
Now, turn this way. Now, Arl, I've been waiting for this day for a very long time, you see. Therefore, dear brother, you will marry your older sister.
What? Huh? Wait, seriously? So you're just a self-centered, incestuous brother lover?
You shut up your stupid face. Arl, you will marry me, do you understand? My goodness, you're such a shy boy, sweet Arl. No worries, I'll make the first move. I don't understand why my skill isn't working on you. Heaven's will is supposed to be absolute.
I heard that the Empress's skill was the strongest, so I thought long and hard about what it could be on the way here. I understood it from when I was first stuck. It wasn't that you had cast a charm spell on me, or that my legs were physically unable to move. On the contrary, I could tell the spirit of the wind was at work.
That can't be.
And the conditions for casting Heaven's Will might be that the subject has to hear your voice to be controlled. And so I made it so I temporarily couldn't hear anything around me with wind magic. Moreover, apparently you can't give two different orders at the same time. Honestly, I think that skill is the strongest depending on how you use it. You made the 8 Imperial Generals here follow you using that, right?
That isn't true at all! We are deeply moved by Her Majesty's will and choose to follow her to the bitter end. That's why we're here.
Yeah, for real, you jerk!
Understand that Her Majesty's devotion to the country is not an act.
Oh. I see. I guess you've grown up too, big sis.
Why are you doing this, dear brother?
Goodbye, Astia. I'll see you. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
So I guess Arl still worries about me despite everything that just happened.
Why, yes, it does seem that way.
So that means that he really does love me and wants to marry me! The love between siblings is eternal! I'm waiting for you, Arl. I'm going to get stronger and stronger. And then make you mine!
I'm home.
Huh? Oh, welcome back, Arl.
You look well.
I've gotten even stronger.
I don't mind you going wherever you want. Just don't get hurt, okay?
That's funny coming from you, Mom.
Oh, Arl. I just wish that you had let us know that you were coming home so we could have prepared for your arrival.
I'll do that next time. Wow, you've gotten so much bigger, Mira.
Because you went off somewhere for a whole year! No more disappearing on me so suddenly, okay, mister?
I guess they really are a pretty normal family, huh?
Well, yeah, I told you they were.
Who's this little guy?
Who are you calling little? I'm big as a bull,
so
lady.
Cute. Is this a souvenir? Can I please keep him?
Sure. Do what you want with them. Play with Wob Wob, too.
Oh, come on, boss, really?
Yippee!
But I'm an advanced class demon, not a little girl's dolly.
Oh, by the way, I met with Askia.
Oh, well, did she seem like she's doing well?
Yeah, more or less. The door is open. Reiner, what's wrong?
Oh, hi. It's just that, you see, well, I mean, you finally came back home, and I was hoping that we could talk a little bit, maybe. Is that okay with you?
Of course it's okay.
Wonderful. I wanted to ask you more about the City of Magic.
And I want to hear more about what you've been up to.
You really mean it? I guess I just assumed that you had no interest in me or what I was doing.
Well, I am interested. You've been training intensely with my mom, right? I'm dying to find out just how much stronger you've gotten.
Yeah, of course. That's what you're interested in.
Hmm?
Now, what was the City of Magic like? Tell me everything.
Let's see. First, I met 3 wizard kids.
Huh?
Aura went off somewhere and left us behind again!
I had a feeling.
I wonder what type of skill I'll encounter next. Can't wait to find out.